What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material source somewhere in the world. I barely got that out. How's it going, everybody? Let me fix my mic for a second there. Oh boy, what a day! What a day! What a wretched day. If you're in the Discord, you may have already seen how I spent my day. All right, let me say hello. What's up, Flash? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Skyo? What's up, Justin? What's up, Dumdrum? What's up, Perheadmo? What's up, Joshua? There's a new backyard baseball, July 9th. I see. Well, let me take a sip of my slurry here. It's a mad rush. No, wait, let me explain. It was I was driving myself insane today. Oh, that's good slurry. So I remember last night I was very upset at completing the 7th chapter of Overblood 2 and not getting enough points to cross over what I was told was the 2,000 point requirement to unlock chapter 8. That is not true. Which makes me angry for many reasons. Playing Resident Evil 4R remake. Professional game is so much better than Requiem. It's a different game. Like, I'm not gonna yuck your yum on that, but I really enjoyed Requiem, and I consider it a different game. It was closer to what I want from Resident Evil. And Resident Evil 4 is as different as it is from the first, as Resident Evil 4 is from the first 3 games. It's a better game. You're entitled to your opinion. I disagree. I think they're 2 very different games. Because from 4, 5, and 6, Resident Evil took on a much more action-oriented standout. And even though parts of Requiem were like revisiting that, the total package was more of a callback to the older Resident Evils, which were much more slow, methodical, creepy horror kind of stuff. So I enjoyed it, but I understand it'll be very divisive because a lot of people just want more 4. And that's totally fine. I gotta mute you. We're not gonna go any further into it. Don't need op guns to beat RE4. You don't need op guns to beat Requiem. You just gotta get good. Oh, I know what you mean. And I also disagree. Oh, what's up, Wilku? Welcome in. So Wild Islands from Intrigue. This is the Wild West JRPG. Sort of. Sort of. We'll get into the game. It's like Western themed, but I wouldn't really call it like Wild West. At least not the first one. It is like, it's a fantasy world with like Western tinge to it, with like a Southwestern flair. But even though like the soundtrack is very like Western sounding, the world itself is more like a fantasy sci-fi mixture world. So I think I don't know. I think it's a little misleading to say it's Western. It's really Western, because when I think of like Western, I think of like here comes some cowboys, here comes some desperados rolling through, and it's got like a tinge of that, but like overall, it's like if Final Fantasy had a cowboy hat on. I think we don't even have a cowboy hat. It's got a Western theme. Yeah, it's a Western theme, but I think there's a distinction between Western theme and like a Western RPG. So hello, Ryan. Pablo Sanchez, the secret weapon. I mean, I don't know about Madden. John Madden's seen a lot of stuff. Mario and Sonic like dip their toes into sports, but I wouldn't put them totally in that. Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection looks so good. What's going on with the Legacy Collection? Do they have a release date for that yet? I know it's sometime this year, but I didn't see a date on that. Is there like anime take on the Wild Imaginary West? I don't know. Like you'll see when you get into it. Like right now, I'm watching the opening cutscene, and it's in a castle. How many castles are there in westerns? It's like a sci-fi post-apocalypse future. We're fighting demons that may also be aliens. I think they are aliens. There's magic. One dude's got a gun. Another dude is like the sword fighter, but his skill is the quick draw. But he's not like quick drawing like a revolver. If that makes sense. So like a lot of like the equipment and stuff is like you can see it as like these are like Western style characters. but like it's not like an anime version of the Old West. It really is like a fantasy world. But I'm not saying that to be as a detriment to it. Like, I'm not disappointed by that. It's got enough of like I said, the Southwest flair that I think it fits, especially in like the cutscenes. Like, they show a lot of these fortresses and they look more like the Alamo than like Castle Cornelia. But once you're inside of them, like, oh yeah, that's a castle. It's Killer Cyborg Western, Hard West 2, Weird West. I know there was one on like the PC 98 that was like a Cthulhu Western that looked really interesting. I don't know if there's an English translation on that. New Onimusha. I haven't played Onimusha. I don't think I played anything past the first one. That's a series I'd love to revisit too. Backyard Sports. I'll check out Backyard Sports at some point. I'm not like a huge sports guy, so I tend to like not follow the sports stuff. I think I saw Kaz playing it a while ago. So yeah, I said earlier, like I just had this like horrible obsession today that just crawled in my brain and would not get out and leave me alone, to the point that like it was getting about like an hour before stream time, and I'm like, I haven't eaten today, like anything at all. And I also need to cook for people. And I've just been staring at this problem all day. This Metal Network music in battle. Even make a favorite list and randomize in game. Oh, that's very nice. I like when they twist stuff around with the soundtrack. Well, steampunk vibe, underrated. Well, the steampunk like kind of got like taken over by like BioShock, and then anytime you would do like a steampunk thing, it was like, it's BioShock themed. I'm like, no man, that's taking its vibe from somewhere else. Like, it's all got a common ancestor there. But yeah, I don't think it gets enough. The Western is like one that like I really would like to see more, but I don't know if like the later Wild Arms get more like obliquely Western. But I went down. I did go down this rabbit hole. It was so the thing is, like, I've been operating when I'm playing through Overblood 2, operating the whole time with the notion that I needed to clear the game with 2,000 clear points. And I had a list of all the things that give you clear points and all the things that take away clear points. And chief amongst those was, like, you don't get a lot of clear points for actions. You get like 1 or 2. If you die in the game and reload, like choose the option to just restart from like a checkpoint rather than reloading your save file, you lose 5 points. So the consequence is that multiple times I would die and I would just go back and reload the save file, and it would mean that I would have to sit through an unskippable 15-minute cutscene again, sometimes multiple times, but all for getting those points, only to find out that that's not really the thing. And by the time I hit those really long, terrible cutscenes, it was already too late. Wow, was underrated movie. I think it's fun. It's fun. It is dumb. I thought the movie was okay. I can't say this entered too much into it. I'm a huge fan of the Wild Wild West TV show. There's a lot of great episodes of that, and I did not think that the Wild Wild West movie did a good job of translating that, but separate from that, it was a fun movie. Point and click game based on the movie, based on the Wild Wild West movie. Does it get Will Smith in it? Does it have the Will.i.am soundtrack? That's what I need. No, the clear points. No, don't put it that way, Sky. Jeez. So what I found out, like I went back to the final chapter and kept retrying it so that I could get through the last race section with enough life to get enough points in order to clear that 2,000 point barrier. I went so far as to go back a couple saves to try to like optimize things a little bit and get a couple points, because I only need like 2 or 3 points. And I finally accomplished that. And I still got no unlocked chapter. So now I'm looking over all this. I'm like, it can't be that then. It can't be that. It's got to be the S rank. And I only got S rank on the last like 3 chapters, 3 or 4 chapters. And like, that means I would have to go back and start the game over from the very beginning to get the S rank and everything. And it was just, I was like, oh, I'm just crushed. So I started going back, like poking through the levels, and I'm like, all right, well, what did I miss? What could I get? What could I do to get these points? Now I know where everything is. I could clear this up quicker. And I had a stopping point on episode 4. Most of the points you get in the level from a dance competition. And I had seen that you can just hold all the buttons down basically on the PlayStation controller for the entirety of the song, and it just automatically passes. And that worked. But what it doesn't say, in fact, it says incorrectly that you won't lose points for doing that. The reality is, if you do it manually, like the game knows, if you do it manually, this rhythm game, you get an extra 50 points, which is the only way you could hope to achieve S rank on that stage, because there's just nothing else there. There's nothing else there to get you points. So you have to do that part manually. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do it. So what I ended up doing is painstakingly combing through the memory in a PlayStation emulator until I could find the 7 addresses where all of the clear points for each episode are stored, to manually edit them to make them all S rank, and then check and confirm that works, which luckily there's a scoreboard you can look at, this robot you can talk to in town. It will show you your clear points. And it was very neat, like changing the value in memory and watching that update like instantly, like 297 points. No, you got 400. That's S rank. And even after that, I did have to go through and replay the last level again to get it. To add further insult to injury, once you unlock that, if you don't open the secret stage and create a save file in there, it's not going to be there if you reload the game. Because, a lot of games will like automatically create a save or ask if you want to save when you finish the game to unlock stuff, and then you load that. This game doesn't. It just puts it there in the menu, and if you reset it, it's just gone. And so like, once I got through that, like, okay, I've got it now. And by that point, it was like, boy, I've got a real headache. Why is that? What time is it? Oh, it's very late in the afternoon. I haven't eaten anything all day. Now I feel sick. Why did I go through this? The worst part too is that I found a save file online where someone would mention the same thing, like, yeah, I got 2,000 plus points, but it didn't do it. So I found this save file and uploading it here. And I could have just run off of that save file, but I was like, no, I have to know. I have to confirm this. That was the whole reason I did it, is I needed to confirm that you need S rank, that it's not a point issue. It's oh. And you know what? I dipped my toes into that level, the episode 8, and you got to swim down a tunnel at the start of it, and I just got immediately like crushed to death by a spike. And so it's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a fun one when we do that episode. It'll so be worth it. It won't be worth it. But once it entered my mind, that was like, it's a mystery. I have to solve it. I couldn't get away from it. I would mess with it for a little bit, then I'd go play with the dog. But the whole time I'm like hanging out with the dog, I'm like, I need to know. I have to confirm this. I have to know the truth of this. What a weird game. What a way to spend the day. Oh, I missed on some chat. I just want to get through this thought before I get derailed again watching Disasters of Psyche K. That is a Psyche K. That is a very funny anime. I like the it isn't that one, right? Yeah, there's like the one girl that like keeps trying to attract his attention. Like, I'll bump into him and spill these papers and we'll have this like meet cute moment, and he just completely derails it every time. Yeah, but it was just like I could have just moved on from it right away, but like I was so aggravated by it. It's like, why are they saying this? Why are you saying this? So yeah, there's a couple points like the overblood2.com. I appreciate the information the individual put up there and the walkthrough they had. It was really great when I would get stuck, like, I don't know what to do here. I could go look there, like, oh, okay. And especially for the list of like what does or does not give you clear points. Made it a lot easier to try to get through that. But man, it just felt like such a dead end to have spent so much time on each level carefully combing the ground for crumbs of points, which I would need to get S rank anyway, but I totally wasn't focused on the S rank. I was like, oh, as long as I get the points, it's fine. No. It's like, it's raining. Share an umbrella. And then he goes to the roof and changes the weather. Yeah. She had great reactions on that stuff too. Isn't that where what is it, like Knights of Thunder, something like that? The guy's got like a whole theme song. Judgment Knights of Thunder. You guys know what I'm talking about? I just pulled it up. Judgment Knights of Judgment Knights of Thunder. Oh, that was so goofy. All right, well, sorry for eating up your time if you're not interested in any of that shenanigans. You can take it as a testament both to how far I will go to deliver the final secret level of a game like that to you. I will go to excessive lengths to track this stuff down, partially so I can deliver it to you in a stream, but also because my brain is severely broken, and once an idea gets in there, it's like an itch that has to be scratched. I will lose sleep over these things. It is a nightmare. How dare there be yapping? How dare I yap? That's you know, it's not even been half an hour yet. That's normal time. If it's under 30 minutes, you know, I feel like I'm cheating you. Feel it in my right arm. I know it's reference, but I hear that and I'm just thinking like, it's heart attack time. I appreciate your dedication and self-destruction. I hope you do, because I am, those things, like, I'm shaving years off of my life. Those things are shaving years off of my life. That's the left arm. Oh, I've never learned to read or write. I gotta send a quick message here. Okay. Decided to play Battletoads again. Don't blame us for the lost years. Hey, I put that to a vote, to be fair. And people well, I shouldn't say unanimously, almost unanimously voted to see it again. I don't mind challenging myself to torment for that stuff, but there's a difference between like, I'm going to play through this difficult game even if it kills me, and I'm going to spend about 4 hours analyzing memory on the PlayStation to find an address where a number, because you go in there and you're like, okay, I got 315 points. I'll just search for 315, the hexadecimal value for 315. which I want to say is like 013B. I don't know it off the top of my head, but I did see it a lot today. And then you get like 50 hits in memory. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll throw a hand grenade so my points go down and I can see which one changes. Very useful tool in Duck Station if you're doing this sort of thing. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're insane. I ate 4 middle pieces all by myself this month. It's been long since I had a pizza. I have to stop myself. Well, I could get a Little Caesars pizza, which is fine pizza. It's not amazing, but it's decent for quick and cheap pizza. I could eat a whole thing by myself. But it's just because when I forget to eat, and then I'm starving, and then I eat faster than my appetite can be like, whoa, slow down. Take it easy. And then I regret it later when all that pepperoni is like, hey, what if we burn this town to the ground from the inside? Let's roll over to the game. I want to say here, I don't think this game was particularly loud. Yeah, Overblood 2 is something else. And I already know like all the story we get out of the extra episode, and it's not it's gonna be rough, but I'll have fun repeatedly getting crushed to death. Or 2 or 3 days later, or another 2. There's a deal. Can't beat those deals, man. I know that's a little loud. Get another 3 months and I'll get some more. That's like when I get the fish I like from the Chinese restaurant around here. And it's a lot. Usually I can't eat it all in one sitting, which is fine. How many? Doing all right on health. NP is low. I don't think I can rest in here. I need to look at how many. What do they call them? Duplicators? We got 1 duplicator. What else inside Caesar's? Last pizza was Pizza Hut. Grilled chicken personally. I don't know. I think all the Pizza Huts in the area here closed. So I think I am without Pizza Hut. It's not the same anyway. I grew up in the generation of like, you'd go into a Pizza Hut, you'd read some books in school and get free pizza. Like sit down, like that was where we would go when I was with my brother and I were with our dad for the week. We'd eat at Pizza Hut. The very particular kind of lighting and cups and everything that's now like people talk about that stuff a lot. Like that was I'm wandering around because I thought there was a door in here. A duplicator door, and I tend to forget this stuff. These orc lords were quite vicious from what I recall. A localized blast area. Might as well just arm down these guys. Remember those days? Yeah, good times. Pizzas and Domino's, pepperoni monstrosity, triple pepperoni, triple Brooklyn pepperoni, extra sauce, half cheese. This is lactose intolerant. Russian roulette. I know a lot of people who are lactose intolerant who will just devour pizza. Jeez. And every time I'm like, are you sure about this? I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's like watching someone eat glass. Like, oh, I don't know. Remember you saw it back in the day. I used to get it when we picked up. I got brothers, parents when they picked me up. Yeah. Hollywood Videos, so they hated going. Because we begged to rent movies. Yeah. Those were the good old days. For me, anyway. Pizza around here was like that for a good long while until my cousin rammed his truck into it to rob the place. Wow. Is there really that much money in the Pizza Hut? Or was it just the pizza he was after? Load up with $20 or $30 toppings. They stopped carrying my order because they had a $5.50 per pizza medium pan deal. Oh my god, that's you're just. I'm doing all my grocery shopping through Pizza Hut. Oh yeah, it was jail time. It was his truck. I'm sure, well, I guess insurance would cover that stuff. Tire pizzas, pepperoni. Is it just like at that point you're just putting like a ring of crust on one giant pepperoni? You might as well just get like the whole thing, just unsliced, just drop it on there and wrap it up with dough. It's like a corn dog, only larger and with pepperoni inside. That sounds horrifying, but delicious. It's off the drugs now, at least. Well, that's good. Drugs will mess you up. Pretty sure I talked to these people. Yes, he must have been eaten. Here it is. Okay. Sealed by magic. All right. This should be the duplicator. Might as well get it before I forget about it. Magic carrot, potion berry, crest graph. They have to be. Well, I shouldn't say have to. I'm imagining that we're gonna get more spells available because oh, okay. I see how it is. Why don't I get this Orc Lord out of here? The rest of these guys are not amazing, but like the Orc Lord terrifies me. Because we have like more crest graphs than there are spells available. It's like there's gotta be something else. Get wrecked! Burn the green grimace. Even though I want to take him home and make him my friend. But he has to live out back. He can't be in the house. He's an outdoor pet. Never in the house. I got some wild cousins. I am the youngest of the youngest by many years. My father's next oldest brother was over 10 years older than him. So all of my cousins are like old enough to be my parents. So like I never really knew them. I haven't really like talked to them much. Oh, we got a duplicator back. Well, that's handy. Is there a way to level them up? I don't think so. I don't believe so, no. I'm pretty sure we got everything. Increases encounter rate. Oh, I don't want that. That's why I'm wondering if we'll get like a higher, if there's a way to level them up or we'll get a higher level of spells or I don't know what. There's a door in that next area. I don't think these guys had any particular weakness. 100 plus. That is huge. 100 cousins. I've even talked about it before. Like the size of your family is unfathomable to me. No weird spot. My next oldest cousin is 10 years older. My next youngest is 10 years younger. Yeah. AI doesn't like this game. I always get wrong answers. Not going to ask AI. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. it's getting mixed up. It's mixing it up with like multiple other games. I've noticed that a lot. If I bother to look at like the AI summary when I'm Googling something, and it's like, no, you're confusing like 4 different Final Fantasies there. This is what I'm talking about. But also, like, a lot of times I'll look up something like, yeah, where do I find this thing in Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation 1? And it's like, in Resident Evil 1, there's this, and it's describing the remake, or it's describing Resident Evil 3, or anything else. Like, no. Doesn't that maybe 2 to 30? Is it 2 to 3 or 2 to 30? Because 30 is a lot. Like, which in the middle cousin age-wise? Yeah, I guess I do. On my stepdad's side, I've got some much younger cousins, but there's the same thing. They're so much younger, like, they're not in the same state. They're not remotely close. Like, I don't know them at all. I can barely recall their names. Like 4 cousins I remember haven't spoken to them in 30 years. Yeah, I like, it was always weird to me when I meet people who like were as close as siblings with their cousins, because to me, like, my cousins were nowhere near here. They're spread all over the US. I had seen them like once or twice. I didn't remember any of them. I ran into one of my cousins at a party once. And they came up to me and they're like, hey, do you remember me? And I had no idea who they were. I'm like, no. They're like, I'm your cousin. It's like, what? And then I didn't see them for like a couple decades. And the last time I saw them, like, I like completely didn't recognize them because so much time had passed. Not that I recognized them in the first place, but you only see someone every 20 years. Yeah, where you can only answer very simple questions. Asked Mega Man questions, failed multiple times. Yeah, I just don't trust it. It's very confident in telling you wrong information. I went to jail a few times trying to take out her boyfriend. What found true love? It has a few kids. They went to court multiple times. The ex was angry and moved on. Relationships are tough, man. Like, there's a lot of people. A lot of people in this world seem like really okay and normal, and then you find out like, no, they're nuts. I was hoping there would be like, hey, you can sleep in here kind of deal. Let me rest. Like that, a cousin shot her husband after he got out of jail for taking the fall for something she did. Oh my gosh. Well, that's one way to keep them like, keep them from spilling the beans. Two can keep a secret if one of them is dead, as they say. Some of these people might be in the chat as we speak. You're practically guaranteed. They walk among us. You'll never know until they crack. It's just like in The Thing. Like you start putting tests out there to try and figure out, and everyone seems fine, and then that one person in the back is just like starts going around about like, I don't know, Thetans or something like that, and you're like, okay, we gotta go. I don't know people's names, like people know it. I am, because we went to school together. I haven't seen them 18 or so years. Yeah, I would used to run into people from high school, and like I didn't know who they were at all, and then be like, remember me? I used to date so and so, and I'm just like, it's been 10 years. I don't care about you at all, but I definitely don't care about who you dated. None of those names mean anything to me. Even the people that I was friendly with post high school would be like, did you hear about so and so? I'm like, dude, I have no idea who that is, and I couldn't care less. He lived, they're still together. Wow. That's, you know, if your love survives jail and being shot, that's how you know it's for real bad in my view. But who am I to judge? Faces are completely different too, time and all. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I saw my cousins from my stepdad's side at the funeral, and like the last time I had saw them, they were so much younger. But I had absolutely nothing to say to them. I had nothing to talk to them about at all. It was very uncomfortable. I'll be honest. We're in prison. There's a Valkyrie at them. Oh, how could you miss? I don't want to spend the money to increase the hit chance. I refuse. See, high shield. It's like shield, but higher. So they've got to be like another level of spells, like somehow. You guys know what a VTuber is? Oh, I would never I don't want to talk to anybody in the real world about that stuff. Because I only know like a handful of people that would have any grasp of what that is. And even then, I wouldn't want to talk about it. I knew it! I knew it! I knew that dog was a trap. There's no way some random dog's just hanging around. What the hell is this? I got us. Look at this. Look at this mad monster here. Giant spiky nose, hard shell back, delicious flesh underside, and huge tank treads. And is that blood on those tank treads? Has he been grinding people down here? Wait, what is a VTuber? The world may never know, Justin. Never anything tell my family. We're so different. No small talk. Yeah. Well, my family wants to talk about like the latest news and not in a good way. I have a lot of family members who are just like really miserable people. And they'll just like latch on to stuff. Did you hear about this person that died in a car wreck on the other side of the country that we never know, that we don't know at all? And they're like, no. Why are we talking about this? I just thought it was sad that they died. Don't you think that's sad? Like, I have to go now. I will talk later about not the news. This Yu-Gi-Oh fiend, the Digimon. Could be. It does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. As my grandparents are. Yeah, I don't get it. And then they'll tell me how they're stressed out about everything. And I'm like, just turn the TV off now and then. And you'll feel much better. Like, yeah, I should do that. They won't. They're going to barbecue the flesh and recycle the treads. I mean, I don't know, like, having tank treads would be kind of cool. It'd be inconvenient in some ways. Having, like, a chair with tank treads would be cool. That you could get up out of. Or like in the movie, the Eradicators. Or no, wait, is it the Eliminators? Hold on, I got to find this movie. It'll take me 2 seconds. Eliminators, 1986. Yes, there's a cool cyborg guy in it, and he can pop his legs off and attach to a tank tread. It's real cool. We are kind of hurt, but not that bad. I'm gonna have to reload bullets because I wasn't planning on a big like boss battle here. I'm going to try to rob him because that's what I do. Let's see. What do I put first? Let's get our defense up. I don't really understand 50% entry field all. I'm not really sure what that does. Increase magic resistance. Let's just start boosting the defense on people, starting with me. I'm gonna alternate defense and break. Has nothing. Okay. It's always worth checking. Defense. Well, Well, if I raise it by 50% and they lower it by 50%, I'm still ahead like 25%. Right? I'm sure that math probably isn't correct. There's people who talk shit about them as soon as they die. Yeah. Talk great as soon as one of the dead's family. Yep. Yep. Yeah, some people can be trouble. Okay. With the prism ray. Let's get loaded up here. Let's load the rocket launcher. It has a high attack power, but it really depends on like what they are weak against. Sometimes they have a high defense and it just doesn't do it. Try a psycho crack just to see. Let's break him. Since he broke us. Look at the face. He's got like a clown face. Look at it closely. He's got like yellow eyes and bright red lips. I don't like this man. Look at that guy. Look at him. Let's get nuts. That was a magical gun loading sound. Oh! I used the wrong spell, but that's fine. You know what? Let's give this a shot first. $200. I would like more than that. He'll live. It'll be fine. Trust me on this. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, see, it's fine. I'm always rolling the dice on these guys' lives. How's the dog? It was in disguise. Yeah, it just keeps dropping my defensive power, which is not, you know, amazing. Arm down is what I want. Does someone have that ring on? I don't know if I put the ring on anybody. But also there's a lot of discussion about what the ring actually. This guy is going to kill us. He keeps dropping our defense, and he's not really hitting us that much. But it's really making me nervous here. I gotta say. Start summoning some guardians here. I don't have the thing that I want to that will do the thing. I did get its armor down, but it has been dropping our armor like crazy here. Can I silence it? Can I confuse it? Flash it? Brooklyn Rage. What's up, Petals? Welcome in. Butter didn't use my like and subscribe message. I honestly didn't see it. I was furiously devouring food. I just missed it. But also, you're way late to complain about that. You're way late. Why are we fighting Mecha Dodongos? You know, this is how demons roll over my legs with their tank treads. This guy can't hear you. Don't fall for his propaganda. I don't know, man. You get advanced spells eventually. I figured we had to get something. Might have an AoE. Even if he's just singly attacking, like, we're gonna take such big hits. but like my defense raising is only one person at a time. He can drop everyone's defense while I'm raising one person's defense. I don't know how reflect will work on that. I haven't used it. Let's try reflect. I'll cast it on, put it on myself. That way if he tries to armor down, maybe he'll armor himself down. Get him! For some amount of damage. That was okay. That was okay. It was better than he's doing with the sword, I'll say that much. Yep, there it is. Whoop, there it is. The beatings commence. We'll summon his guardian. Ba-da-da-da-da. Just keep trying that. I just got like the Death Guardian still. I want to cast more defensive stuff, but I have to heal, otherwise Rudy's gonna bite it. This guy gonna do anything good for us? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So he doesn't believe in violence. You make it out just fine. I mean, he is beating us eventually. Oh god, he chose violence. Yeah, and see, that's like, anytime an enemy spends a long time repeatedly casting, did you lucky card? I didn't lucky card. I will do so now. I never remembered a lucky card. I usually have so much, I'm just not that concerned about it. Oh, Jack is looking rough. It's up to you to blast this guy, Rudy. I don't, the buff spells and like defensive stuff I don't use because they're so slow, because everything I have is like one person only. Our defense could not be lower. That's what that is telling me. Our defense cannot get any worse than it is. Keep trying to drive him crazy. I'm losing track of the chat here. Magic gets upgrades, magic, combining crest. I think it's something I have to unlock. Want a game that allows you to threaten legal action against monsters and badger them or letting you pass by, steal their treasures. I'm sure there's like adventure games where that can come up. Monsters attack his AI is broken. I don't think like, I think they're just like cast the spell X number of times and then maybe try something else. I don't think the monster AI is capable of like understanding where my defense is. At least I would hope it isn't, because if it is, it just means it just knows. You know what I mean? Like, it's not reading the stuff on the screen, it just knows what it is. It's like when something reads your controller inputs instead of reacting. It's that kind of, no, am I making sense? It's kind of, it can kind of make for bad design, but I gotta use some time if my punches hit you harder. Yeah, because you're like, your defense is lower. You're shaken. You're like, ooh, I'm spooked. You lower your shield a little bit, and that punches you right in the face. Let's take a look at what we got here. I don't think put Floop's gonna work. Getting throat here. Don't you hate that when you're like mid-sentence and your throat's just like something just flies in there, like, what if I choked you to death? Older fighting games happen a lot. Yeah. And if it was not masked well, it was bad. It's an old man thing. Happens to a lot of people, man. Or after you've eaten, you've got something stuck on a tooth. You draw breath in and like that stray scrap of food just hits the back of your throat just right. It's more of a streamer thing, because I'm straining my voice by trying to talk all the time. I'm not quite sure how that works. We can speed somebody up. I cast reflect on myself, and it didn't really seem to do anything, because I still got defense down, and it didn't bounce back on him, so I don't know what the story is with that. I'll just keep armored down him until I have to heal again, I guess. I'd rather, if I can only go after one at a time, I would rather singly like target the boss than singly target my allies unless I'm healing them. But also, because it's pointless to like try and boost my defense back up when he's completely lowered it down. I'm just, because he can hit all three characters at the same time. There's no way I could keep up with the way he's throwing that out there. His Guardian did better damage. I think she still got the Death Guardian and it wasn't really doing it. What does the field do? You know what? I'll use this on Rudy. I'll use this on Jack. He seems to be targeting Jack a lot, even though Jack's not doing a whole lot to him. He hasn't really been targeting Cecilia, which is crazy. More than he hits you. Yep, that's about it. We just got to keep mashing on him, keep our health up. Trying to formulate like a strategy here that's more than just like beat on him, but it'd be nice to find like if he has a weakness. However, if it ends up like I spent this turn, you know, throwing like you know, I'll do this. If I spent this turn like throwing ice at him and it does 2 damage, it just feels like a waste. When in doubt, Valkyrie. Yeah. We'll see if the how this heal goes here. Dugan Games let you turn that off. AI cheat, so it will read your inputs. CPUs to do the whole special command movements, not just a single button to do them. Oh yeah, that's rough. Give it the data doc file to change it. Should always be dead by now. Yeah. Because I mean, I can just I can look him up. Any of these monsters, I can just go look up like, what are you weak to? What are you strong against? I don't like to, but I can. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a Valkyrie. We'll see what it does, because that's kind of a random style attack. Condition green. The Invisible Man has healed me. See what Valkyrie does. It's just a little bit of everything. That was a healthy amount of damage there. So was that. Also a healthy amount of damage there. I'm gonna run out of the rockets. You heal him. You summon the Valkyries. capture the crops in the field. Some good times, bad times. It's time to hurt or heal. We got him! We annihilated him. I'm gonna do that if I get stuck. I look that stuff up like afterwards. If I'm casually playing a game, I'll look through that stuff, but I don't like doing that until I'm stuck on something. If I die a couple times, I might check. But if I die once, then the next time I'll be a lot more reckless and just start throwing everything at him to find something. That's a good amount of XP and money there. Thank you, Ryan, for always reminding me to use the lucky card that I never think to use. Treasures. Oh, more treasure. I hope this also has a duplicator in it. No. Try taking me on. All right. Let me take this one. I only use one hand. Okay. It's fine. Bust him. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. They don't do a ton of damage, but they can whittle me down here. Don't throw rocks at me, man. I'm going to have to heal Blade myself. I'll live through this one, but the next one may be tricky. I was making a mystery joke. He's making some kind of reference that I'll never get. References fly right over my head. That was too easy. Fast draw hint acquired. Great. I'm glad that you, went out there to get yourself whooped. Man, there's a lot to this place, and it's bothering me. It's too many paths. Whoa! McLuis! Actually, let's try that. You just defend. It'll be fine. They're not particularly tough, which is good. What are the odds? Mr. Maxwell is in the other room guarding the treasures. I'm helping him by guarding this room against monsters. I mean... I could open the door. I feel like that's a trap. I'll come back. I'll revisit this. Roast him. Excellent, excellent. The other two can do some damage, but like, Those Orc Lords really, they got the big spells that I don't like them. Don't throw stuff at me, man. Dungeons like this are the, I recommend restacking Rudy's Rocket Launcher. That is a good point. I need to find a reliable place to get those. I'm out of all kinds of stuff here. That's where I fought the dog. Say something about the dimensions. Every time I come in here, I'm like, just let me rest. Let me rest, please. And there's way more areas here. I don't want to be a save scummer, but I am gonna save scum. Because there's enough lethality going on here that I am concerned. And saving. I'm way ahead of you. I was hiding in this room when I saw a monster change into a human and put on clothes. I swear. I believe you. Secret book acquired. Delicious, delicious bosamberries. What is the secret book? I should start using these secret signs. Magic books for the left hand. Okay. Excellent. Beautiful. He's got the holy ring on. Okay. That's a lot of yellow there. It's fine. I'll use them eventually. Let's see what the like thing. I keep waiting. I'm like holding out, like maybe there's a better one I could use. Like this one's expensive. He's gonna run up MP here, isn't he? Oh, miss. No! Cecilia, no! Oh my god. Not the phasers. I like that design. It's a very simple design, but they're very cool, like robot people. I did save Jeremy. Yeah, your town will probably be fine. It's probably gonna be okay. It could be. It might be. Oh, I don't like these. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I can't hit two of them. Okay, that's good. Ba-da-da. Oh, that didn't use any MP because it didn't work. Interesting. I put this man in jail. Blast him! No! Get him! Oh, he didn't go to jail. He just put the shield, which is fine. What are you remedying? Oh, it's just healing. Oh, with that crit, get him. No, he lived. He lived to tell the tale. It's fine. We'll live. We'll live. It's to a boss. There's always another boss around the corner. There's always more danger. Okay, well now I know where that all loop back around there. Ba-da-da. Sparking. Eventually that will work. Eventually I'll figure out what that thing is. I was trying to bet enemies. Her sound effects got deleted and put in placeholder. I think it's just like it's efficient use of space to reuse the audio, but that is they may have been like one of the last things they did, and they're just like, we've got these stock sounds, we have this set of stock sound effects we can use, and then someone heard the cat and like, you know what, this is perfect. This is exactly what we need. Dog room. It's all here. All right. So I just went around a very long loop that could have been much shorter. Critical hit, but he still didn't learn the move, which is fine. At least the thing is dead. That's what matters. Sparking. Really got to remember like the way these guys are grouped to manage that better. Although I don't think they would have necessarily killed the other two. The other one straight out there, like sparking would have necessarily killed two of them, but. The last guy was like not getting attacked at all while everyone was doubling up on the first two, so. Roller skates, we can set them on fire. Don't ask me what I was expecting there. I'm just thinking, okay, is there another place left to go then? Right up and down. There's got to be more hallway space for us to roll to. Okay. You go after this guy. You go after This is flame just one. Flame is just one. That worked out fine. So I figured one of them might just insta-kill him. See, this way the attacks are evenly distributed. When there's no one left like completely unharmed, even though he is still alive. He won't be for long. Goodbye, my sweet topiary son. Someday I'll find a way to put one of those in there. All right. That like absolutely looks like a trapdoor, right? Like that totally looks like I'm just gonna get trapped there. I'm just looping around in circles. What am I missing here? I feel like that there's something up with that dude down there. It looks like a clear and obvious trapdoor. There's another stairway down there, wasn't there? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Everybody's Jack's looking rough. We'll heal Jack up a bit here. Oh! Slash rave. Oh my god! That was a lot of damage. He just stuck his blade in and fished it around there like he was making a salad out of that fella. And you're dead. Everybody wail on this guy. Well, now I know what to make cheaper. Probably. That was a very powerful attack. It could be... Two. Before we'll do four. Heal is pretty good. Yeah, for now, we'll save more for later. I'm just going around in circles here. Slash rape damage is based on Jack's luck. Well, I knew there was going to have to be some kind of variability to it. They'll make it very volatile. But also, like... Yeah, it's fine. Plus, the secret sign only lowering by 1. makes me feel like I'm not missing out too much on making other stuff cheaper because it's not a huge difference. But that is, at least then we know something that, because that was a question last time, like, what does luck do? What does luck do for us? Luck best. But for how long is the question? There's the treasure room. Oh, not you guys. He didn't. The prison didn't do it. Kill that guy. Can I silence this man? I'm not sure if it's ever worked. That's to explain why you torque that guy up. Yeah, doesn't get much better than that. But now I'm curious what it will do like on the low end. Son of a bitch. This is why I don't use those spells, because they don't fucking work. I could wake them up too, but I, you know, want to try and send him to hell. Yeah, I feel like every time, like, maybe it'll be different when if the spells become higher level, but I feel like the status afflicting spells have such a low chance of working in this that it just feels like a waste most of the time. It's the same thing with like the buff spells that like they're so slow. Like one person at a time gets like a meager boost to their defense. Doesn't seem worth it. So I just don't do this stuff. I mean, I can't just leave, right? This is just the exit, right? Someone disabled defense systems. There are monsters all over the place. Okay. Apparently there's anyone else up there. I shouldn't just be leaving. Was there another staircase down another door? I'm struggling here. I'm struggling! It's fine, because we're just getting delicious experience here. Why is Jack getting targeted so much? Does he just have awful defense compared to everybody else? Physician, heal thyself. That's only a concern because we're like, oh yeah, bullet clips, very nice. Because we're slowly getting whittled down here. But we are building up precious resources. Rob this man. Can I steal from him? Couldn't steal. Okay, never mind. It seems like he may drop it anyway. Perhaps we'll get lucky. Man, those green dudes gotta be my favorite enemy design. Like, not my favorite. They're like the most pleasing to my eye. The most I would like a little figurine of that guy to sit on my desk. I'm not done trying to rob you, friend. To your pockets. We attempted robbery so hard that the man died. That's bad. That's a lot of jail time there. Out there robbing people like that. Dog. There's a secret. There's a trap door in here. What's the deal with this? Let me make sure this man gets it. Get out of here. Oh, it worked. He's confused and dead. Well, it's nice that it worked anyway, even if it didn't mean anything, because, you know, I don't have to worry about getting attacked by a dead body, unless it's a zombie, but he wasn't. So my point still stands. Get him! I mean, it's, you know, like it just seems like there's something there, you know. Do I have another option? I feel like, am I going crazy? Is there another door somewhere? Did I not talk to somebody? What am I missing now? Do I just leave this? I don't just leave this place. Crack this man. Crack him. I can't go back to the town and like take a rest there since everyone's gone, right? Goes back upstairs. What am I I'm gonna feel so stupid when I finally figure out, like, oh, that's what I'm missing. Get nuts! Yeah! And this time he won't be dead instantly. Zip zap! Oh, they lived. It wasn't enough. That's disappointing. You just go ahead. You just go ahead and shield yourselves. Nice try. Nice try. Get froze, buddy. All right, I'm leaving this place. I'm sure there's a door or a conversation or something that I'm missing, but I want to go back and try to like find an inn to rest at to completely recover. Pay someone to recover my ammo so as to not use all of my bullet clips. But I think I may have to travel a bit. Oh, here we go again. It's got the shaky leg there. All right. Let's leave this place. Possibly get jumped while we're leaving. I feel like I went everywhere around in there. Found no answers. It's true that nobody is in town. Okay. There's another town we can go to. Doesn't have to be this place. Hello. I think I'm okay. Okay, here. I also was like worried last time when I ended, like, did I just skip a bunch of stuff? Because I feel like I just ran past like everything around here without really looking too closely. And like, you know what? I'm just gonna head south. That's not shallow yet. Perhaps I am mistaken. Perhaps that was just the correct course of action. Because there is this thing up here, but I can't do anything about that. Even the Earth Golem can't penetrate the force field. Yeah. It's not time for that yet. No, I think that probably was it then. I'm taking a long trek here just to recover some resources. many RPGs do you get to ride around in a giant robot? And does Dungeon Man count as a giant robot? Is my question. I know that Breath of Fire. I don't know if it was. I don't remember if it's the first or the second one. You're in like a giant golem for a bit of it. Earthbound, there's Dungeon Man, which you're not really piloting, but he does move around. It's free. It's free. Let's go with the animation music. The Mega XLR Jum Edition. Let's go Earther. Let's check on our favorite blind orphan. If they're still here. And they're not dead. Still got to stop somewhere else to stock up on bullets. Hopefully the town shouldn't be done for. I hope whenever we recover, they'll come back, because I definitely did not buy all the rings. I definitely didn't buy all the rings. There's also a lot of confusion as like, what exactly the rings do. Hey, she's still here. I've been hiding my house all this time. Damn, kid, you really got to get out of here, like, for reals, you know? Like, I wish this game would give me an option to rescue this child, because it's really troubling me that this kid has just been here in Monster Town all this time. She's got to be eating monsters or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no! What's it gonna be? Please don't. Okay, good. It's just these guys. I was afraid it was gonna be an antlion. I was not looking forward to getting swung on by the antlion. And the antlion's just, I don't know what it is. Their bulk, their size, their weird appearance, the way they run at me very aggressively. Other enemies attack me and I'm just like, oh, that's hit points, whatever. The antlion attacks me and like I feel that emotionally. We need to adopt a child. Yeah, why can't we just pick the kid up? Be like, hey, come with us. Yes, reload my ammunition. Thank you very much. As long as I'm here, I may as well see if they need money. Because I got money right now. I'm sorry, I'll come back later. Seem like you're occupied. I don't want to disturb you. Come a long way since your town was destroyed, but our job is not done yet. Would you please donate 5,000? You know I will. You know, I'm just keep pouring money into this place. Hello. Crest 1, Crest 2. Okay. But what is... Oh, no. That's... I'm confusing myself. I'm overreading this. Yeah. So we're not there yet. I already knew that. Excuse me. Girl, she's eating the monster leftovers after they eat each other. Yeah, that's all I can think of. Unless she just has a lot of canned goods in there somehow. Are we So do we ride around inside of the robot, or are we like on the robot's shoulders? Are we like, is this like a Power Ranger situation where there's like a cockpit and its chest we're inside? Or is this like a giant robo situation where we're just kind of like hanging on its shoulders? Like maybe there's a handhold, but that's about it. We're just trying not to fall off. Is it a Ghostbusters 2 scenario where we're just resting in its crown? Power Rangers, I think. That would make the most sense. All right, we've stocked up. I'm feeling more secure about things. I still don't know where to go. Should I have wandered around town more? Is there potentially something hanging around town? I don't think there is, though. The store's just closed. I did go in here. Do you have a Nest Advantage? I do not have the Nest Advantage. Which one is the, that's the max I'm thinking of. No, I don't have the Nest Advantage either. The foot, that would be terrible. That can't be the Ghostbusters thing. Well, yeah, I don't, but maybe they do. Maybe they've got a more primitive form of it. I forgot that's what they use to control it. How does the controller communicate with the slime? Mind damage. Not my brains. I don't have a lot of them. Please don't scramble them. I had that enough today. Staring at hexadecimal code. Everyone be throwing up. That would be awful to be inside the foot if it moves like a human being does. I think like unless there's some sort of like inertial dampening situation, like it's gonna be awful no matter what. Be like worse than a ship. Yes, yes, monsters appeared. Yes, yes, yes. And we fought a dog in there. And then that just goes back upstairs. What am I doing? Pick the chest area. Yeah. Where are the demons? That's my question. That's what I'm wondering myself. Where are these demons? Where are they? What are they doing? Yeah, I can't think of another like. It's gotta be like, you know, stupidly obvious, but I feel like I just keep walking back and forth across the same area. There's gotta be another door somewhere that I haven't gone through. Yeah, I'm looking for a map right now. Maps. No, that's a world map. All right, I'm kind of stuck on this. Can't blame me. Pseudo markers. Yeah, it's. I'm just doing this because, like, I'll keep going in circles forever. To the sea wind, got that. Okay, back to the town. Okay. All right, I gotta go back up to the left. I skimmed. I saw left, so that's where we're gonna go. It's probably somebody that I talked to before that I didn't talk to this time because I'm like, they got nothing. And once I talk to them, it would become clear, like, oh yeah, this is what should have been done. This is obvious. Just like I said, it's one of those. Oh yeah, this is what does me in every time. Because any kind of gap between, like, okay, I talked to this guy and he gave me a clue. I'll be back to this next week. I'm not gonna remember. I tried to take notes, but I never write down the stuff that I need. Must have been eaten. Yeah. No. There may be rats in this place. I'm afraid of rats. Check this out. I hate rats. Did you know that? I can't believe we got invaded. The monsters didn't look like they forced their way through. They must have figured out a way to get through the barrier. That reminds me. Something like this happened before. The town of St. Centaur. Yes. That's right. I remember. I got past the barrier by huddling against your body. Going through the secret hole. It doesn't sound good. And I guess I kind of talked to everyone. Yeah. And it was specifically that kid said, I'm afraid of rats. And I didn't think about that last time. I think I made some joke about it last time. And it didn't occur to me like, oh, I'll throw a handpan at him. And I had completely forgotten about it. And I think it was the only one I didn't talk to, or if I just wasn't paying attention to what he said this week. That means go through with a human They used the same method as I did to get through the defenses. Broke the barrier and got in with humans. We just saw a dog turn into a monster. I don't want to think that villager became a monster. Yes. How could a human turn into a monster? Ooh, smart kids. I'll tell you exactly how we do it. We use special seeds. These seeds were developed with magic. These seeds don't register to the barrier, thus they were able to pass through. After they are eaten, the seed will grow inside the body and take it over at our command. How perfect can this get? We turned the entire town into a giant laboratory. We may be made of different materials, but we demons have the same body construction as humans. If you guys are living flesh, then we are living metal. No one can stop us. Well, enough talk. I'll have to ask for the rune drive now. I have my orders. What? Where is he? Wait, where's he talking at me from? But that was what I figured with, like, back in St. Centaur, that, like, that's what had happened. They had implanted all the people they abducted. I'm just gonna conserve his strength. Speaking like King Kai to you. Goku! You've got to stop those demons, Goku! With his antenna, he might have antenna, like under that hood. I don't know. Where is he? Same technique of the town too. Yeah. He's got to be like down in here, right? He's not just. Is he hanging out at the entrance? I can't let anyone through here. Mr. Maxwell is looking through the treasure. Only Lord Al-Hazad may pass. What do you mean? I knew this guy was up to no good. Oh, it's these guys. Hey, fellas. I'm gonna bust you. Wow, that one guy was holding 3 shrub monsters. That must have been very uncomfortable for him. And now you will die. That's a way for you. Yeah, you gotta talk to the guard again. Yeah. I figured that was the only place I could. There's something. There's something back here. Behind him. You guys work too hard. If you had just ignored me, you could have gone about your business. I hate you miserable maggots who live by those pitiful beliefs. Your time has come to die. Prepare yourselves. All right. Oh, wow. What is all that crap up there? What is going on? He's got a whole bunch of dudes floating around. I don't like it. Okay. Let's get to Boston. Let's armor down. This guy seems like he's gonna throw magic at us, but I'm gonna drop his defenses. Then maybe cast the wake up on ourselves. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna do that first. I don't know if he's the type to do this stuff, but this will make us immune from going to sleep. So this is probably a good move. And I can start trying to boost our defenses or just weaken his. That's a cool model. I like his evil eyes glowing in there. That's a decent amount of damage. Healthy damage. They already lucky card this too. It's supposed to make us immune. Did you go monster Egyptian myth? Yeah. He's doing some damage there. He's doing some damage. Rocket launcher's doing good work. I'm just gonna attack him because I think he's got the holy element, and I think that's hurting him. Now, right up on that, I found that his quick draw attacks all have their own like elemental like power, so they're not affected by the ring. So he may be just as well off not using those attacks. Let's charge up here preemptively. Jack's the only one that really looks bad, so this may be overkill, but critical hit. Yeah, I mean, that was a critical hit, so that's not like a super fair comparison, but he's doing more damage than he was that. Wow! Is it over that quickly? Obelisk the Tormentor. You know, he reminds me of the mummy from Peret and Heru. Not bad at all. We could use you. We will forget about the rune drive for now. Come to our photosphere. We'll give you a welcome you'll never forget. 6,000 XP. Woo! Very nice. Very nice. I was expecting way worse. He'll probably be worse the next time we fight. We were successful in our defense of the rune drive. They wanted the rune drive, an ancient power amplifier, a very powerful device. We can use this device to strengthen the golem you're using. There's no time for you to do the work alone. Let's see if I can give you a hand. Rune drive. Let's power up this golem of yours. You know, it has 10,000 hit points. Only 10,000. That is actually not that much when we're doing like 1,000 to 2,000 per turn. I likes you, and I wants you. I don't want it. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. How you doing? We just want to live in peace. Yeah, I know it's kind of been rough for you guys lately. Understandable. I'm gonna go get my bullets reloaded before I save. Oh, he's right there. Yes, I would like to save. I was expecting more of a fight out of that guy. The dog beast was worse than he was. Which probably just means we'll fight him again later and he'll crush us and just annihilate us. All right. I have to, as per usual,
Here I am.
Go ensure the well-being of an animal who's lurking within the building somewhere. I think I can hear him scabbering around in the air vents. So I gotta make sure he's not chewing on the electrical wiring. I'll be back in just a few moments. We will continue with Wild Arms. So we've got a juiced up golem. We're gonna see. We can probably buy some rings while we're here. We'll do the math. We'll see how many we can get, and what their utility is for us. They seem pretty useful. It may be not super necessary, but I think they'll be helpful. But anyway, we'll check that out when I return in just a few moments. Stay tuned. Dog's out back digging my grave right now. Well, not right now, just back inside. It's digging a very large hole. I'm gonna turn my back for a minute. He especially does it at night, and it's very foggy out here. I could see what he's doing. Oh boy. All right, let's take a look in town. Let's chat with some folks. Even if all the people of Phil Guy worked together, we still couldn't possibly win against the demon race. That's quitter talk, man. I can't believe you would talk like that. Never want to go through a horrifying experience like that again. Well, you probably will. If I'm being real. I don't think the demons are going to stop. They'll probably show up right after I leave town and just eat everybody. It seems typical. Poems are timeless. Poets like myself must pass on their tragedies forever. Oh, geez. Got a tortured artist in there. Where is the shoppy? Sell me your wares. Okay. So they're $4,000 a piece. That's 12,000 to outfit the whole party with rings per ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is it? 84,000. The math right? My math. It's 4,000 less, but still 4,000. Yeah, that's 80,000 Gela to buy all of these. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So what if I'm reading this correctly? Let me look this up real quick. If I read this correctly, it seems kind of counterintuitive a little bit. So the rings make your basic attack the element of the ring, and they also make you resistant to that element. So, welcome back, thank you. So if you have a flame ring, your attacks deal flame damage and you're resistant to flame. Which is why I say it's kind of counterintuitive, because it's pretty likely that if something is doing flame damage, it's probably not going to be weak to flame. That's not necessarily the case, but during each turn of it. Oh, the talisman also increases it. I see. Does this recommend, should I buy these rings? Make your attacks a certain element, make you immune to the element as well. Geo Ring causes earth damage and absorb damage from earth attacks. Absorb? There's a difference between being immune and absorbing it, but I guess that's the same thing in this. You can use the rings with Mystic to cast various spells. Oh, interesting. GG on that boss fight, totally destroyed him. Yeah, he wasn't that tough. He only did a couple single attacks. He wasn't really dishing out much. But it does worry me because I feel like that was the easy version of his fight. We're definitely going to fight him again, and he'll probably be way worse. Let's see, accessories. I don't really need to look through all that. Gives water element. Yeah. Buy one of each, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, the holy rings, it might be worth it to have 2 holy rings for extra holy damage, because a lot of stuff that I've seen is weak to holy. look at the Force Mystic. All right, what do the rings do? So, Holy Ring casts Saint. Thunder Ring casts Spark. Demon Ring casts Darkness. This is not very well organized. Oh. Break, Freeze, Flame, Vortex. So most of them just cast like the base level spell. Saint. What does Saint do? Saint. Holy attack single. That's the Holy Ring. Because I don't think she can use it on something someone else has equipped, right? Mystic? Okay. Yeah, I will buy one of each. We can always come back. It's still like a lot of money. I will buy an extra Holy Ring. Because even if, like, you know, if I get into a fight and see someone using, like, certain attacks, I can at least, like, switch the equipment out on somebody. On one person. But if I have an extra Holy Ring, since Jack is wearing it, the extra Holy Ring means that Cecilia can use it with Mystic to cast Saint. It's just like a straight up holy attack. Which if we could switch to it in battle. Yeah, well, it's also like, I always forget that you can change equipment in battle. The Talisman. Recover HP for battle turn step. So you get some HP for walking, and you do recover HP during the step. It does lower defense and parry quite a bit. I'll hold off on that for now. It's just nice to know I've got it. Okay. Now we can go bust into the photosphere. I probably got to go back and talk to them, don't I? That would make sense. You know, I'm all gung ho and ready to go. I'm jumping the gun. Most games don't let you. Yeah, well, that was a huge difference in Tales of Phantasia and Star Ocean, because they share like the same DNA because the same people worked on both. And in Tales of Phantasia, it was a huge issue if you were equipped with a sword that your enemy was immune to, because you couldn't change it in battle. And so that meant like your frontline fighter, the only like fighter, because everybody else was like a back-end range, either mage or shooting arrows, they suddenly couldn't do any attacks. That's a huge handicap. In Star Ocean, you could run into the same thing, but you could just change equipment at the drop of a hat during battle, which made things much more flexible. All the things you love are slipping away from you. There is nothing that I can do to help you. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What a statement. What a weird statement. Is a world where innocent children and kind people are the first to die worth protecting? Well, they won't be the first to die if you're protecting them. Maybe you should Do better. Be better. I'm studying the workings of the arms under Nikolai. I feel like a full disciple now. Not sure I'm modified. Please allow me. I've got some money. I might as well. Yeah, I'll do it. That's probably good for right now. That's a good healthy amount. The rune tribes upgrade the shield mechanism of the Earth Golem. The Earth Golem was called the Fort of the Gods. The ultimate machine created to counter the demon race. Maybe mankind's last fortification. I am an arms meister. I learned everything I know from old man Zeppet. What's up, Deku? Welcome in. We're upgrading our Megazord. The 2 rune tribes will restore the weakened power output of the Earth Golem. Its anti-phasing shield is at full power. It will disintegrate anything that touches it. If you think about it, it's the ultimate offensive weapon as well. I don't believe people should possess powers beyond their control. The history of our people is to fight for power. With power, there is a chance for meaningless destruction. The old man Zeppet used to say, the saga can be reversed if the power is used to protect the precious. There is a definite difference between the power to acquire and the power to protect. I will revive the power of the Earth Golem for the righteous fight of protecting Filgaia. And I will use it to rob banks. In order to rebuild one town, I'll destroy all the others. There is said to be a ruin in the snow-covered northern mountains where a light of illusion guards against intruders. Some say that the demons live there, but it's not certain. The Earth Golem should now be able to break through the light of the illusion. That is probably the demon's barrier. Great. Let's hit the bricks. Miss Jum's date with the sadist demon beast. Getting the other 4 toes for your golem. I don't think they upgraded my footwear. I think I'm gonna need more people to pilot this robot in order to get enough toes, because I think each person riding in the machine grants 1 toe. So I think we need to assemble the super team to get everybody together to get the full house of grippers. But somehow I don't think that'll happen. Air Golem. To the demon lands. Surely everything will be great and fine in this photosphere. That we're not going to have any issues. This is just like Ghostbusters 2, when they had to get in the museum. You sure the Earth Golem can handle this dreaded thing? Watch out for the shield boundaries. If any part of your body touches the shield, you'll lose it. Okay. You get the message. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Okay, Princess, do your thing. Tell this guy to neutralize the defenses. They are not tools, Jack. Please, Earth Golem, would you help us? Oh, get him. This is fantastic. This is powerful, all right. And they say the anti-phasing shield is a defensive weapon. Let's get inside this thing. The enemy won't stay quiet much longer. I really need to know where inside of it they're riding. I need to know. Somewhere that information exists. Oh no, they're inside the photosphere, not the golem. That makes sense. Time to kick some demon butt. That's what I've been doing. I'm just gonna do more of it. Check-ins seem pretty small fry compared to this. Yeah. I had a feeling, but I had to know for sure. Now I know. That floor is lava. Oh, I'm glad that worked. Whoa! Here we go. Here we go. Oh my God. Jack Lantern. Good old Jack Lantern. Vampires in a nightmare. It looks like he's straight out of Lawnmower Man. What if I shot the vampires with rockets? No, wait. What if I shot the vampires with a prism? Give them the power of the sun. You can attack the nightmare, and you can analyze Jack Lantern. You know what? I'm just going to throw ice on the Jack Lantern because it seems to me like it's fire, and I might not like it. I could be wrong. Excellent. It's weak to holy. Get zapped on vampires. Ow! Don't throw stuff at me. Okay, didn't really care that much about that. Let's just wail on it. I could analyze it. It took 0 damage from that holy attack, so that's a good reason to not have everyone wearing the same stuff. How I thought was going to be in this high-tech place. Yeah, it's full of demon aliens. Proton pack for the win, indeed. Kablams! Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, that wizard is very cool looking. I like the look of this wizard. I'm gonna throw rockets at these fellas. Stab this wizard. If they live, we'll analyze them. I'd like to know. Ooh, goodbye, wizard. Oh, he's got a cape. He looks like a clown. Is it Kafka? Is that what this is? Wow, 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 wow. Jack Lantern, level 30, 800 hit points, no MP. It's weak to evil. Okay. No, stop combusting me. So this is what we're going to do. Rudy's going to put on the demon ring. And then he's gonna stab. Actually, Jack could have done that as well. Because Jack is tougher, does more damage. Get demoned up. Okay. You stab, you stab. Let's just attack for right now. Yeah. Okay. They didn't have that much hit points left. I didn't think they would. Holy Fire Ghosts have teamed up with the demons. Yeah. Wait, that's very strange. Like, what are you weak to? Evil. What? Aren't you hanging out with evil people? Well, we don't need to get out of there. You know, what exactly does evil mean? What exactly does it mean to be evil? You say potato, I say potato. I see a high-tech treasure chest over there, I think. Okay. Rudy, you put on the holy ring now. And stab this wizard. You stab this, and you... I don't have anything that just does... Is this cast evil on weapon ally? Yeah. Kind of confuse it. We'll see. Oh no, the wizard didn't die. That's a very comical looking cape. Oh no! Darkness imprisoning me. Yeah, he's like a sinister skeleton with a clown outfit. It's amazing. I wish I could rock style like that. You couldn't walk outside in America dressed like that without getting your ass kicked, I don't think. Depending on what part of the country you're in. I think you'd have a lot of trouble. Potionberry. Sometimes you just want to dress like a weirdo villain in a Dragon Ball episode, you know. What's this? Vampires. Okay. Now we're gonna switch it up. Get the talisman. You wear the holy ring. Look at this. We barely just got this stuff. We're already going crazy juggling it. Do, 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 do. God, I don't think I've seen a creature design yet that hasn't impressed me. I don't think there's like a single creature in this that I'm not like, what is this? What is this thing? That is up high. Okay, get to it the same way. I did the other one. Just didn't go far enough. Woo. Is there something over here? I think there's something over here. You've seen some stuff. The person just gave up, or it's time to wash those clothes. Mix and match day. I don't know. I feel like so. It's not like parachute. What do you call that style of pants that are like really puffed out, but only go down to like your knee? Big old Mickey Mouse clown shoes, a vest with a cape and a looks like a jester hat. I mean, I'd like to get a closer look at him, but like, he dies real quick. I don't know if he is a skeleton or if he's just wearing bones as an accessory. I call it like the Piccolo pants. Although they're a little bit higher up, you know, like the what do you call it? The cuff is like elastic, like it's really tight and form-fitting, and then the pant itself is like really loose. Is there not something in the middle? I'm taking side treks here. Not parachute pants. Yeah, they're I mean, it's kind of parachute pant-esque, but umbrella pants, possibly that. Yeah. Hammer time pants. Yeah, but he's got like his calves exposed, so like they're a little bit higher up. He's got a lot going on. And he's got like shoulder pads like the Green Ranger. I'm gonna run out of prison ray on this guy. He's got like the Piccolo outfit. Those are like Piccolo pads. He's just like Piccolo with a hat. He's skeleton Piccolo. Bone Piccolo. And as popular as Dragon Ball is, I just don't think you could get away with wearing that in public. Anyway. Hardy Apple. Hardy RR. Who needs this apple? Cecilia. I could just keep making Rudy like tougher and tougher. But he's quite a ways ahead of everybody else, and I worry a lot about Cecilia making it. Although Cecilia doesn't get attacked nearly as much as like Jack does. Bonkalo. Oh, it's the Cybergeist. I remember these guys. I don't know if the Cybergeist cares for what we got there. We'll find out if he lives. Nope. Still weak to holy. Quit dancing over there. Even though I throw rave lights at you, it's still not a rave. It's not important if your healer survives, right? No, you know, it's mildly important. It's sort of kind of important. There's a whole other door to go through. I should have just gone through that other door. Now I gotta go back. How far could it have taken me? Okay. You wear the demon ring and stab. Yeah, just heal yourself a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, because she doesn't have like a direct like holy or evil attack. She can use Mystic on the various rings to pull that off. I thought Darkness would like blind someone, but Darkness is just like an evil attack, an evil energy attack. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. If he goes with one of these, it shouldn't matter. The ring shouldn't make a difference. Yeah, because the quick draws, just like the arms, they don't take anything from that. They're their own element. Bone Colo also reminds me of the French undead from the Pirates Online MMO. These vampires are my Twilight vampires. They're really old vampires. They haven't had a drink in a long time. They're all shriveled up. They're having some difficulties. I should at least poke my head in that door, right? But I feel like I'm getting further. Oh no. All right, well, let's just try rocketing them and sonic bustering them. And yeah. All of that bazooka. Oh, he lived. Cecilia could have finished it, but so be it. Man, they're really targeting Cecilia. They really don't like my healer. Oh, I just noticed it's a pumpkin inside of there. It's an evil pumpkin that's on fire. I thought the name was very like jack-o'-lantern-ish, but I didn't see the pumpkin inside. Oh my God. I have to go now. What is this? The teardrop is this way. What's the matter? Don't you want it? So you expect us to just follow you? Yeah, right. First of all, who the hell are you? Who do you want? You're afraid, aren't you? Me? Afraid? The one who does not have the courage to look at the truth is called a coward. A coward is afraid. All right, then, I'll follow you. You just call him Chicken. He's just Marty McFly me here. The photosphere is being prepped for travel. Hurry up and follow me! I will be right with you. Oh, no, we can't slip around the side there. There's that other doorway I didn't go through, and I would like to go through that. Just cuz. It couldn't hurt to electrify pumpkins. You know what happens to a pumpkin that gets struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. Not much, it turns out. Uh-oh, he's been flashed. Get out of here, pumpkin. Is it light shroom? Yeah. There's a wicked tongue senator. It's wrong. I'm glad that backfired. It should have. It would have been upsetting if it actually worked, because it would have made that line feel like it was actually good, and we all know it's not. Sonic boom! Yay! Getting a lot of these holy symbols and like, what does the holy symbol do? It cures bad omen. Have we? I think we got that at the beginning. We ran through that cave and like that was it. And I haven't seen that since. And now I have a bunch of these and I don't know what good they will do. Okay, there's nothing over there. This was a trap. This was a trap. Ice water not work on these. Ice didn't, which is water. Weirdly in this, ice and water are the same thing. It didn't have any particular effect on them. You would think, right? You'd think a pumpkin on fire wouldn't want to be frozen in ice, but no, it didn't give a shit. I'm going to run out of prisms. I'm going to have to reload my prism ray. I swear that the wizard is such an interesting design because I feel like he's rocking like 3 different styles of outfits. He just went in the costume shop and was just like mixing and matching. No way back. Oh no, there is a way back. It's right there. Yes, this is what I was hoping for. More treasure. Secret treasure. Goodbye, wizard. Like that cape. Like a weird polka dot cape. Very attention getting. I wonder what magical properties it has. The bats. Yeah, I remember the bats. But I only got hit with it like at the very beginning. And I haven't encountered anything like that since. So bad my eyes are on the phone. It just looks like the Gundam. It kind of does. It's like a skeleton wearing like 3 different kinds of clown outfit. Oh. Oh, I gotta go like way, way back, don't I? Okay. That's fine. It's not that far of a walk. We're just gonna get jumped 11 times. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's try. See how break-in does. They didn't care about ice. They didn't care about electric. I don't think any of the other elements are really going to do much to them. GBH. They have a weakness, and it's darkness, which kind of makes sense because their whole thing is like, I will light up the stoop so that children can collect candy / chase away the spirits. So it's not like, to me, it's not so much that it is evil that they're aligned with as it is like darkness is in the absence of light. Which raises some interesting questions. It's like, just because you live in darkness doesn't necessarily mean you're evil. Just because you come from the light doesn't necessarily mean you're good. It's kind of like the Dungeons and Dragons like original alignment system was more about like law versus chaos than good versus evil. And it was like, yeah, well, you know, most of the time people advocating for chaos are going to be evil. That's not necessarily the case. But it wasn't so much about like good and evil. It was like a different sort of idea. And then it became like the whole weird long system where you get constant arguments like, well, a chaotic good person probably wouldn't spit on a beggar. I'm like, what? But they're chaotic. They do whatever. Throw a Bible at it. Craft it burns. My books! The Gideons gave me that. It's only going to be another week before I see them. All right. I should have been giving these to Cecilia because really I would rather have the healer go like real quick. All right. I was just about to open the status and see how everyone's doing, but I guess we'll find out in battle. Yeah, I don't think the wizard is a skeleton. I think it's just wearing a skull mask. Oh no, the vampire lived to tell the tale. Don't touch me! And he's dead. What am I modded in this game? You know what? There's quite a few robots. There's never enough robots. I think we could use more robots, personally. Run low on these clips here. More is always better, you know what I'm saying? I'll tell you the truth. We share a common goal. I have no intention of fighting you people. I need your assistance. We must destroy Mother before the photosphere burns away all of Filgaia. Okay, well, I'm going this way. Please hurry, follow me. I'll be right with you. I just gotta finish looting the closets here. Oh, this is a tough call here. This is a tough choice. Oh, and they're not a group either. I think we're finally going to get to see what a wizard do. Unless I can silence the wizard. Let's see what this wizard got. But I mean like really like square angular robots. Like old mecha robots. Oh, it worked! Oh man, he's got hands though. I wasn't expecting that. I kind of figured he was all magic. Well, everyone wail up. I think he threw his hand at me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he is a skeleton. His hands seem to disconnect from his body and just fly off at me. So is he an undead wizard? Because wouldn't that make him like a lich then? And not just like a wizard, you know? Twin orbs. Is that like the Bio Booster Armor Guyver? You guys familiar with Bio Booster Armor Guyver? Twin orbs. Auto attack orbs. Interesting. Low attack power. But I guess that's to be expected, but I don't know. I feel like after a certain point, like they should just arrive with a decent attack power and not start off as like nothing. Square robots. Yeah, like Optimus Prime. Think Optimus Prime. He's very angular. He's not all rounded. He's very angular robot. A lot of hard edges on that. The live action and remake TV series. Yeah, I wish that manga would have ended. Because I'm pretty sure from what I read that the person had a partner that he was writing it with who passed away, and he just said he lost all motivation for it. But I don't think it ever like completely ended, which is kind of a bummer. But I always thought like the orbs are meh. Yeah, they look meh. They only got 25 attack power. I'm still gonna check them out. Might as well. But when he opens his chest up and there's just like those orbs that blast out a huge energy beam, very cool. The two live action movies like really aren't bad for what they were. They're not super high budget, but like the suit looked really, really cool. The Zonoids looked really, really cool. I thought both of them were really good. And I love the anime series made from it. Very, very good. Very good. Highly recommend checking out Bio Booster Armor Guyver. Or just Guyver. It's good stuff. I just want to see the orbs in action. I don't know if this guy gives a crap about what I got going on here. I'm sure I did one of these earlier, but I love it's like flexing. This dude's flexing. He seems like he's dancing. Oh, I see. It's funnels. It's Gundam funnels. Now look, that was a lot of damage. And that's at 25 attack power. The second one, more or less comedy. I agree with that. I think that there were more creatures. I may be wrong, misremembering. I thought there were more creatures and more variety of the creatures in the first one, but there was a lot more slapstick in the first one. But like the second one was definitely like a much more serious one. It had a darker tone. I'm pretty sure it was just straight up called Dark Hero or something like that. That's weird. I was playing with my mind there. What's with these weirdo gaps? Is that gonna come back? Am I gonna be jumping down these gaps or something? They're drawing my eye too. Oh my god. Mexquito. Look at these guys. They're amazing looking. It's amazing. They're robo mosquitoes. Or perhaps cyborg mosquitoes. Yeah. I didn't realize. So they are weak to holy. Weak to the light. Way more blood movie too. Yeah. Big battle at the end of part 1 was cool. Yeah, seeing Mark Hamill turn into a cockroach monster was pretty cool. Didn't like the rabbit dude. Yeah. That was... I thought all of like the Zonoids there were like way too comedic. Even like the serious ones were like, they were just like the straight man and the comedy duo kind of situation. Magic carrot. But I still like the outfits. I feel like that one is... Well, we've got 2 of them. Because I'm pretty sure that thing was weak to holy as well. Sleeping time. Oh, no, you don't. Son of a bitch. Well, now I know. Man, they're really deep sleepers. Lawnmower Man is just throwing his head at us. He's dunking on us, literally. Get him, Jack! Wake up! And you're dead. I like how Rudy's still asleep. He's like fast asleep, but still has his gun out like, I'll kill you. He's not okay. I can't remember if sleep was a status that would follow you after the battle. I didn't think it was. Uh-oh, music's getting intense. I'm short on words. Mother's heirloom. The warm light. I'm so relieved. Wow. It was a long journey to get back this teardrop, but we have it. It's back now. So we have to one hit. You're awake. Yeah. Pokemon, I'm looking at you. Just getting beat down as I'm sleeping. To be fair, like... They went like 2 or 3 turns before they woke up, so it took a couple hits. But yeah, sleep sucks for that, and it never, honestly, sleep never works that well for me. I throw sleep on enemies, and they're like, they catch 1 Z, then they're back. It might buy me like half a turn. It's Blue Man Group. The photosphere and the mother derive their powers from the teardrop. Now that the power is down, you can attack the mother. This is your one and only chance, humans. This is as far as I go. If you do not destroy Mother now, your world will suffer the same fate as mine. It's definitely one of the demons. Mother destroyed his planet. I couldn't care less. We've been dancing in that guy's court all this time. Might as well dance the last song. Let's go for it. Where are we going is the... Right? I mean, there wasn't somewhere else to go, was there? I don't want to just be like needlessly going backwards, but I did not see another avenue there. Hello, Storm Drake. I heard you like orbs. Get funneled, loser. Oh, that was much less. I wonder if the orbs are also a luck weapon, or if they just critted last time. 'Cause last time they did like 1,200 damage. Yep, there's a crit. Goodbye. Stun is up. Yep. Such Tripper Disarm go for me in D&D. I don't know, like, I had a monk and I was tripping everybody. I once was on the ceiling. I had some slippers that let me climb on the ceiling. It's like slippers of spider climb. And there was some dude hanging out on the ceiling, and his plan was to hide on the ceiling and drop down and ambush us. And I caught him and I tripped him, which caused him to fall off the ceiling. And then I elbow dropped through his spine. It was a great moment. But when that monk got higher level, this was 3.5. It's probably different now. You got a higher level. Every fights where trip the guy and then get an extra hit on him and then hit him some more on the ground. And then when he went to get back up, it would trigger an attack of opportunity, and I would just trip him again and get a free hit. And just spent the whole fight just stomping this guy. Oh, those were good times. We never did finish that campaign. That always bummed me out that we never saw the end of that. I was so we could go attack Mother, but like where? Where are we going? What are we doing? What if I just set him on fire? Wow! At the very least, I can get rid of his fancy cape. Is he wearing like slippers? Like bathroom slippers? He's throwing his hands at me, like literally. ROM hacks and fan Pokemon games, super fun. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. It's an impressive amount of work people put into those. Oh, if you execute successfully, the enemy's turn, they just stand up or pick up their weapon. Yeah. The disarm is only good if you can also like throw their weapon away somewhere. Because if it just ends up at their feet, they'll just keep picking it up. And if I know in the newer versions, there's not really opportunity attacks, and that was really what made those things. What made those kind of attacks brutal was the opportunity attacks. All right, here's what we do. Rudy, you put the talisman back on, right? Then Cecilia will get the holy ring. So then Rudy will zip zap these guys. And you can attack them. She probably won't do enough damage to kill them outright, but like, it's better than nothing. Just tell me if I'm going the wrong way. Because if I'm not going the wrong way, then I'll keep heading that way. But I didn't see another door up there. You're good. Okay. I was just gonna keep heading this way until until I had like a reason to actually switch it up, but there's nothing over there. Probably wasting my time, but I want to double check it. It just seems odd. There's a whole area over there. Orbs. Get nuts. Why? There's no wonder he keeps counterattacking if we keep hitting him below the belt like that. I find it funny how it seems like enemies only get confused if they're gonna immediately die. It's like the only time they're allowed to be confused. Did I come from here? No, I went there. That's where I got the orbs. Okay. I couldn't see the door. I forgot that's where I got the orbs. There's gotta be something over there, right? Just trying to be thorough. She might get lucky and get it. Oh! How dare you? Cecilia might get a crit. It's about the only way she could one-shot these guys at this juncture. The other thing that was good with disarm if you had multiple attacks is if you could try to sunder the weapon once you disarm them, because it was easier to attempt to break the weapon if they weren't holding it. And it kind of sucks because sometimes like that weapon is the loot you're getting from the dungeon, but also like I want to say there was a side door. No, because I didn't break any of those things, which makes me nervous. But that was it's very funny if the enemy's like whole gimmick is of course it sucks when it happens to the player, but if their whole gimmick is like a specific weapon and you just break it and then they're just like, oh no, just gonna slap at you this play this spot before. That's what I thought. The problem is like my memory is not the greatest, but also a lot of the doors all look the same, so it's easy to just be like, which one was it? Which was it again? No, she's good. She's good with this. Or is she? Yes, because that thing doesn't like darkness, even though it seems like a waste to have her attacking stuff. It's better than nothing. Oh, I didn't expect him to go first. I have to remember from now on, whenever we're against that, because I had like 2 fights against it, didn't do nothing. Anytime I'm fighting the nightmare, just to cast Wake Up immediately. Response rate lowered 100%. Does that mean that we are just not responding now? What is this combo here? How can it be lower to more than 100%? 100% of 0 is 0. Let's take care of them. No, that's fine. Our response rate is 200% less, so go ahead and steal our Doritos. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare encounter this is. From some putz enemies that I've been taking out left and right. They just got the perfect combo on us. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Ooh, excellent. Our response rate gets even lower. Yes, die, you fool. Man. What an excellent combo these fools threw at us. What an absolute nightmare. Dun, 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 dun. Book. Let's give Jack the demon ring. Breathe the talisman. Ooh! That was a lucky crit. All right. We made it. We made it out of there. We lived. I'm a little concerned. Just slightly. Close enough. Close enough. Yes, record the journey. But there's like the those shield generators back there that I couldn't see any way to reach them. I feel like we're gonna go turn around to leave and those things are all gonna turn on and we're gonna be trapped. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I don't want to touch that light. All right. Nope, that was the treasure chest I already got. Yep. Oh, that didn't seem to do anything. Maybe I just got lucky. All right, plenty of treasures. Whoa! There's just no telling what we're gonna have here. Hey, there's the golem I stole. Did not trust. Think you missed something? Well, I'll go back. I got two things. I don't know if I will have a chance to go back though. Hey, long time no see. The golem is attacking us. I thought maybe it forgot. It has been 1,000 years. Bum, 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 bum. That's a pretty cool design there. All right, what do we got? You're in the talisman. You've got the demon ring, which does darkness damage. I'm just gonna switch to holy. Maybe it's wrong. And you got this. I'm gonna throw these orbs. We'll just do one of these. Oh, maybe it'll give us something. He started with evil. He's been brainwashed. I got all the soap and sponge just brain up real bad. Yeah, that's not great. Very random. Lilithia, unknown. Okay, that's what I thought. Uh-oh. Once again, wish I knew that was gonna happen. All right, so Lilithia likes the cold. Throw the rockets there. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, Lilithia is definitely not holding back there. That was a healthy amount of damage he did. He can't stop Raven. Uh-oh, who's gonna die? Oh, no one died. Everybody lived. Very fortunate there. Guess what? I lived. Do. Aqua ring. You put on the talisman. That'll save me some trouble. Would fire do on this lucky card if you have time? We'll see. Well, it's kind of rough. We'll see if Rudy gets resistant to that, and I can bounce that ring around. Rocket. I'll have him do it. I'd rather have her cast some spells. flame. I mean, it's ice. What's weird about the water is like it's ice, and you'd think flame would work against that. Sometimes like the Pokemon-ism doesn't seem to work, although it would be the reverse there. But we'll see. I'm gonna throw some fire there. All right, let's see what Rudy gets out of this. Slightly less damage than everybody else, but not like... Oh, okay. I mean, that was not huge damage, but like definitely fire there. Which is good. So let's give Jack the flame ring. His defense will definitely not be great. Some guardian, but which guardian? I don't remember which guardian is which. Let's see here. That's the flash rune, the saint rune, the death rune. Let's give her the fire rune so she can summon some flames. Actually, no. We'll give it to Rudy. Who does she have? She had death before. Give Rudy the fire rune. You just straight attack with that flame. And you give everyone some HP, and hopefully we'll all live to talk about it. Yes. No, don't kill me. Oh, we all lived. Did the guardian summon not go off? That was weird. Jesus. Yeah, that's why I'm not having him attack, straight attacks. He's just healing. And he's not getting much resistance out of it either, which is disturbing. Yes! Roast him! For her? I don't know, does the machine have gender? That really didn't do any more damage than just like the fire spell. I'm being real. He was doing real good with that. I just throw some flame. It's doing good. Okay, never mind. It's better off just a normal attack. He fell asleep. How did he fall asleep? We're supposed to be protected by that. Oh, he fell. So we're not protected. I get what was going on. He fell asleep and then it just woke him up immediately, but it still had the effect of canceling his turn. That's kind of BS. Like, that kind of makes me mad when it's like, this will protect you from sleep. Like, no, it kind of doesn't. It kind of doesn't. It'll wake me up before I drive my car off the road, but not before I hit the tree, kind of thing. Oh, I didn't even get to see what damage was done there. Also, like, that aqua ring is not doing anything for Rudy's defense, which like kind of bugs me. There we go again. Yeah, so that's what it does. It just cancels our attacks. That's lame. I'm just gonna worry about keeping everybody healed up. Sonic Vision. Boom. Wow! That did almost 5,000 points of damage, 4,698 damage. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, like, offensively, those rings kick ass. Defensively, it really wasn't doing much. Rudy was still taking, like, quite a bit of damage from those attacks. The flip side of it is that because Rudy had Lilithia's element equipped on his weapon, when he counterattacked, it just healed her a couple hundred points. I can't believe the columns are on their side. Weapons only act according to what the user wants. That column probably got reprogrammed. We're different. We can't be reprogrammed. I don't know. I don't agree with that necessarily. I probably don't want to go in those lights, do I? Some evil faces there. How's everyone doing? All right, let's go back and see. If I missed anything. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't come down here. Berries and cream. Gauntlet. Why, hello, what is that? Protector for the left hand. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm gonna do that for now until we get into a fight. Good call, definitely save. Go back and save. Take it easy, man. I will go back and save, but I need to get this treasure. But I did see your message. I should have responded to it, but yes, I am going to save while I'm out here. But you don't need to post it multiple times. I won't have a better chance of seeing it. Is this this is the right way? Yes, there we go. Very good. I just look up, but it's like, I recommend go back and save. And I saw it. I didn't say anything. Good call. Definitely save. Go back and save. Have you thought about saving? I might save. No, I don't. No, just because Ryan asked more than once. Just because Ryan recommended it more than one time, I won't do it now. I am, of course, kidding. Did you save? You're right, I should save. Oh, let me save real quick. But I wanted to go back and get that treasure. Not this one. I already got that one. Now, this is like, there's no way we're like, damn it. Keep going back to the wrong one. Yeah. It's like, yeah, just go attack like the final boss. Like, that's not gonna be, that's not real. That's not a real thing right now. But we're gonna fight something. That much is certain. But what? Oh, these aren't the crazy spotlights. Okay. It's mouse spell if the light hits you, by the way. Yeah. I would rather avoid it. Just, you know, it's there. It is like the floor is lava. Like, you're not actually going to get burned, but you still don't want to touch the floor. Just a little green that should mean you checked it. No, I just meant like these lights here. But I'm pretty sure I got. Did I miss a chest? Did I miss a chest? Now you're making me paranoid here. Lights on the chest are green. Oh yeah, when they're opened, yeah. Yeah, it's reverse. I don't even look at the lights. I just look at like whether or not they're like they look like they're open or not. I wasn't even pay attention to the lights. Deeper we go. Deeper into the abyss. There are strange, cold vibrations coming from ahead. Dive in anyway. Yeah, where else am I gonna go? I do appreciate that because that's definitely like, hey, this is dangerous. Would you go save now? That is definitely like always appreciated. But also, I really like that they didn't just say you should probably save first. They made it like, you know, hey, this sounds deadly. Oh, the moment, boy, Dark Knight is there. That's my phrasing of this dumb design. Yeah. I can't disagree with that. I wasn't even paying attention what the light was on because all I look at is like lid open or closed. But yeah. But lights have different meanings elsewhere. Like what's stop and go is different stuff to different folks. So I was confused. It's like the X and O like are flipped on in Japan. Because O is yes and X is no. So like a lot of games, if you play like Japanese imports, all the menus are like O to select stuff. It can be very confusing. A strong jolt. The photosphere must be on the move. That's a nice stock sound there. Also used in Doom. Used in a lot of stuff. We're here. Boy, is she ugly. I am Mother, Queen of the Demon Race. I have brought countless star systems to an end, each full of life. I am the messenger of death. Beings of life, do you come to me for judgment? Do you seek the glory of being devoured by a being of such eminence? I don't. Oh. Oh, she looks even more hideous. After 5,000 years, I'm free. X is crossed in the EU. This manuals confused me at first. Yeah, I think X is. I think that's cross is the official, like, what the official PlayStation stuff refer to as cross. I never will, but I refuse. All right. I'm willing to bet that Mother doesn't like wholly. I could be wrong. We'll give it a shot. I could be completely wrong on this. Oh, he's got the Saint rune. We should use that. If we find out. I'm not gonna worry about the defense. Put the demon ring on. Why not? Why not? Actually, no, put the talisman on. Put the talisman on. Okay. Should have reloaded the rockets, but I didn't want to waste the shots. Let's find out real quick. I'm gonna do this right now. Just because I don't know what she's gonna come at us with. She got no money. All right. Yeah, I figured as much, but I appreciate you letting me know. It's like angels, the biblical looking ones, the biblically accurate angel. Dang. Dang. Did his attack do any like real damage to her? I looked away for a second. 441 points. Pretty normal. Not immune. Not weak to it. Okay. Put the gauntlet on then. Let's give the slash rave a shot. Let's armor down. Eh, 62 is okay. Oh Lord. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of torn as to how to assess weakness. So I don't think she would be demon, because then this would not do it. She's doing, I don't know what the hell she's doing. She may just not have any like elemental weakness. That seems more likely to me that she just doesn't have any elemental weakness to her. I want to throw these twin orbs before I reload. Just do a psycho crack. I can keep dropping her defense down. How's everybody health wise? Let's do one of these for right now. I could just throw a heal at Jack and save the Mystic, but I'm tense. I'm feeling tense about this battle. I feel like she hasn't brought out the big guns yet. Okay, yeah, there's the big guns. Rockets. Yeah, I'm not sure what to throw at her. No, I got those rings and I feel like I could try to sort out a weakness, but I just have my doubts that she has like a specific elemental weakness. If it's not holy. Oh boy, she paralyzed. She get another paralyzer. Let's get the Holy Guardian. Rockets are doing quite a bit of damage. What is that? Paralyzed, so it should be medicine, I believe. No, not medicine. Son of a bitch. It's the heat salve. Damn it! They've on the highest ranked status boost item, you know. Yeah, I mean that's what he's got, like the best equipment for him. There we go. But like if she has like a specific weakness to any of the elements, like it would dish out a lot more damage if we had that. Oh, that's right. She didn't pull that off because actually he'll do this. He's got accelerator, so he can use that to heal her very quickly, even though he might die. He'll go first. And then she can do that to heal everybody. Hopefully this turn works out. At least if she lives. That paralyzed really like wrecks her. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, she might be in phases. Yeah. I feel like she's just got like a mountain of hit points. But like a lot of the stuff we fought didn't have any particular weakness. It was just big and burly, so. Just do the meteor. Yeah, she's gonna hit us again. Keep the heels up there. Humans cannot do this. Oh, okay. That was really like, I was worried we're gonna see much like more difficult, but also like I was stressing like the fact that we were doing pretty good damage anyway leads me to believe she might not have any particular weakness or vulnerability. I don't know if her attacks were like a specific kind of element, but like that paralyzation almost cost it, almost killed us. I don't want to say anything. She's actually a lot easier than Lithia. Both have 15k. I didn't think she was like, I figured she'd be tough, but I didn't think this doesn't seem like time for the final battle. So just like the last demon we fought, like he wasn't really dishing out that much, which just makes me terrified for what the future will bring. How terrible. Humans defeating the defeater. Wow, so we didn't just beat her, we smashed all of that stuff. That's crazy. No. Yes, the beauty strikes my thought for the last time. This is the ultimate beauty I can experience. The scattering of self. Everything returns to nothing. Light returns to darkness. The photosphere has fallen into the sea. That shock was from the sphere losing control after we let go. No one can stop the sphere from sinking now. We've got to get the hell out of here. Humans, you are part of this journey to the depths of darkness. Enjoy the trip as I am enjoying the poetry of the ending theme. We are heading straight for the bottom of the inner sea. The photosphere is unstoppable. I don't want any part of this. What are you doing here, Jane? Mother's hot. Jeremy, sometimes I wonder. I worry about your taste. Just a little bit. I worry for your sake. You can't get with a freak show like that. You're just gonna strip the flesh from your bones. You can save her. You can't fix her, Jeremy. You can't fix her. What are you doing here? Captain Bartholomew, McDullen. Oh, I don't want to ride on the sweet candy again. Hurry, or there'll be hell to pay. This thing came down from the skies. There's water seeping in from everywhere. Let's get back to the sweet candy. I don't want to be fish food. I don't want to be sweet candy. This is the passion in my heart. I don't have passions enough when you're dealing with space demons. I was gonna take an honeymoon. No! It was a sham wedding. There's no honeymoon. I thought we were goners for sure that time. I was one to suggest we follow that big ball. It's time I start feeling appreciated around here. You were worried about Rudy. Oh ho. Oh yeah. I thought that he might. No. Where did you get that idea? What did they say? A look is worth 1,000 words. The boss has been defeated and the princess has what she was looking for. Let's party! I don't want to party with you. I'm not going to your island. Finally, I was able to complete my destiny as a princess. Without you guys, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Thanks, everyone. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Defeating Mother was not my objective. Jack Van Burris' journey is not over until he overcomes his past affairs. You're right. It isn't over. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's all of them. Don't forget about us. Bartholomew Island. No. No oil. Put it away, Captain. You must be Siegfried of the Quarter Knights at your service. Who the hell are you guys? Never gave you permission to come aboard. This is a warning and declaration. We will take Filgaia. We will completely destroy the Guardians and take away your source of power. That will be the end of the human race. I mean, I understand why they're like helped us destroy Mother, since Mother's like, thanks for bringing me back. Anyway, I'm gonna kill everything and eat you guys, so get ready. Of course they would rebel. No idea what any of you are talking about. No, I don't know any of you. That's it's the best idea. They're still going with war. Yeah, because they, like, Mother just want to destroy everything. The demons want a new home world. They want a home, but they can't have this. They can't be here. It's like cockroaches that get in your house. They just want a place to survive. That's too bad. They gotta do that somewhere else. They're not doing that in the kitchen. I had enough of those guys. Let's attack them. Don't you agree, Princess? They're determined to rule the world. Let's go back to Adelheid. We have to plan our next move. A few days pass. Adelheid Council Room. Good, everyone is here. What do you want? Why have you summoned us like this? We were attacked by some demons today. We have to return the favor. I know. From what I've heard, it sounds like the enemy is stepping up their plans. The total annihilate of all life on Felgaia. Let's assume they mean annihilation. And the complete destruction of the Guardian's powers. We must keep them from gaining the upper hand. That is why I formed EIA, the Emma Intelligence Agency. Gosh. I'm good demons and boring motivations like people do. Yeah, they're pretty mundane. They may be made of metal, but they still have hearts that beat with metal. I guess. I assume. I don't know. I'm not gonna find out. Heart of those humans, they stink. Yep. Demons can be NIMBYs too. There ain't room for the both of us. There's plenty of room. Well, you know, someday there will be. I just live together. Yeah. But they're assholes, so they're not gonna. They're not gonna. It's like if someone. It's kind of like the in Fallout 3, where you got the apartment building and like the ghouls want to live there, and the people are like, no, I don't want to live next to some ghouls. And like, why not? You got plenty of room. We can be friends. And you kind of sympathize with the ghouls. And then you have two choices. You either kill the ghouls for the humans, or you convince them to let the ghouls in. But if you convince them to let the ghouls in, the next time you come back, all the humans are dead, and the ghouls are like, well, it didn't work out. Anyway, we live here now. It's like that. I don't know which side of this is the demons, but neither one is good. And either way, one half of this group is going to be dead, so I hope it's them. Senbei Tower, yeah. That kind of pissed me off. Like, I liked it ultimately, but it kind of pissed me off when I went through that. It was like, man, I fought for you guys and you ate these people. What's wrong with you? And I played the game so many times, replay value was high. Yeah, the game was very good. I enjoyed that game quite a bit. That sounds extremely self-absorbed. Cecilia, Rudy, and Jack will be our main reconnaissance team. The captain will provide transportation within the inner sea. Your job is to gather as much intelligence on the enemy as possible. To win the war, we must win the information battle. Any questions? No? Let's get to work. What are you going to do, Professor Emma? Director of the EIA? I will back you up as an armsmeister. Also, I would like to study Zeppin's journal on the metal bird. Is there something interesting in this book? 1,000 years ago, the ability to fly was a reality. There are some interesting theories on flight in this book. I would like to study it. Can I borrow it? I promise I won't write in it. Liar. Wow, this is really inspiring. Are we gonna get a flying craft? That would be cool. Boy, are we full? Yeah. We got the teardrop back. There's no need for you to travel anymore, Princess. I, on the other hand, have some unfinished business to attend to. Revenge, is it? I can't stop now. Something happened to me during our travels. I don't know exactly what, but I feel like I have to stay with you guys. Rudy, please take me with you. Well, of course I'm going to take Who else is gonna dance? Jack doesn't dance. I need, you know, also I have Jack can't, well, Jack can heal me. He doesn't, he's too rough. You should have arguments for us to live with. Yeah. Without her healing, it would be a lot harder. Yeah. Well, then, the irony is, like, Jack's the strongest attacker. Just his base attack is very powerful. He would have to give that up to do all the healing. And then basically we would last as long as it took for Rudy to run out of shots. And then it was like, well, we gave it the old college try. Giving up beers. Evil dads. If only the game had that. You don't take no for an answer, do you? Well, we fought together and we've accomplished a lot together. We sure have. We sure have. Some jazzy music here.
Come again.
Some monsters carry items with them. I hope this information helps. Okay. I mean, as people think I'm joking, playing around. I think I dance good. That's the worst. If you're trying to do something seriously and people are like, "You're so funny," like, no, I'm being real here. Are you able to get the teardrop back from the demons? The demons haven't given up yet. What would King Adelheid do in this situation? Well, if history is any indicator, he would die. So we won't do that. Not yet, anyway. The real power of the Guardians lies within the souls of the people. Yeah, that's looser talk. I wonder what would happen if the demons were working on getting the other golems. Well, you know, they would get the golems, and then they would have them. So there's a vortex between the inner sea and the outer ocean. The dragon guardian of the sea sleeps within the vortex. Are you from the Felgaia Defense Force? I want to join the Defense Force. No way, kid. The legends, there's a place called the Wandering Isle, the gateway for those who want to enter the sacred region. No one can tell that this town was devastated after looking at these new roofs. That's a strange island that no one goes near. Go northwest of Malama and you will find the place. I will look for it. Well, it was a huge sphere that fell into the inner sea. Surprisingly, there were no tidal waves. Perhaps the guardian of the sea protected us. Perhaps so. Perhaps. Now I gotta go talk to everybody again. There's a way to get to the famous Armsmeister in the east. Go through the outer ocean to the east. You might find something there. Mai Tai. Lean? What? Remember Seinfeld, the female main character? People said it looked like her Elaine. Elaine! I thought you were talking about the beverage Elaine. Elaine, you're doing the Elaine dance. Sweet fancy Moses. There's a rebel guild who's obsessed with attaining higher magic. I would like to know about these rebels. I'm also learning the art of sword fighting. Good luck with your adventures. Sounds yours are fixed. No more leaks. Very good. Talk to me. There are guardian statues in desolate places on Felgaia, far away from the reach of normal humans. I am no normal human. I was gonna say I'm not human, but I'm pretty sure we are human, just not the normal ones. Those who passed away will never be able to see the recovery of our town. I mean, you don't know that. Nobody knows what lies beyond. They could be around. You know? It's better to heal yourself with magic than to see the doctor. Ooh. What kind of hospital is this? Why the hell do I need a colonic for a leg injury? I don't know, the smell. The Rebel Alliance. Rebel scum. The other people believe this hospital is... Someone criticized me without knowing what I'm really like. They're correct, though. I'm an asshole, but they don't know that. I put up with all these weird treatments because I really want to get better. None of the new patients has patience. I'm a pro at this. There's a reason why we are called the patients. Yeah, because subjects didn't test well with marketing. Let's check in and see if they need more money. We need to provide housing for the homeless. Would you please donate 10,000? You know it! I'm all about housing the homeless. John fixed all the roofs. It's nice that, like, I'm giving him all this money and there's one guy doing all the work. Is that what I'm to understand? Is he getting the money? He's probably not getting any money. What are they doing with this money? Eating it? It's good to indulge in a peaceful living, but we must not forget the lessons of the past. That's why we're building a gun factory, to build guns. The committee didn't do anything. We just need to be clear on that. The committee's not doing jack. It's all Tom. Praise Tom. I could upgrade it, but I mean, it seems weird. I do like those orbs. My mentor was a traveling armsmeister. He was more like a dream chaser than an armsmeister. He had a lab to the far east somewhere. I see. The vortex between the inner sea and outer ocean is said to prevent monsters from entering the inner sea. Excellent. I think I did good. People were just confused. This twin arm was broken. It was... I think it's the different arms because the twin arms did like a bunch of damage once, and then every other time I used it, they're like pretty mildly effective. So I might stick some money in it. I don't know. I bet the thing that fell into the sea was the photosphere. I recall hearing that it was being excavated in Antarctica. Sounds like you hear a lot of things, fella. We don't know much about ruins in the outer ocean. Who starts a conversation like that? The temple ruins aren't the only place where the guardians were worshipped. There are other sacred grounds. Asking dream chasers say that they saw an object fall from the sky and land in the inner sea. Yeah, that's what I heard. These guys were just like, I need to go somewhere. Absolute psycho behavior right there. Where's my flying ship? That's what I wish to know. What am I doing now? We're just like, go surveil them. But where? And how? With what methods? Whatever shall I do with that? No! Alright. Well, it's a good spot to save. Well, it was good progress, I guess. I think. Pretty good progress. I always feel like I'm not making enough progress. But I think these are usually pretty good points to switch off. We had some boss fights. I feel like my cutoff is as long as there's like one like boss fight or one like segment that feels done, I feel all right about it. I wish I could start a little bit earlier because I can't really go a lot later. I wish I could start earlier then and go for more like 6 hours, though that may be too much. Every lines are after you do stuff, but I think would be nice. Yeah, well, they don't seem to know I'm the one funneling all the money in there. The people are rather ungrateful. Need 4 boss fights. Did we have 4 boss fights tonight? Yeah, we did. But hey, to be fair, like 2 of them were kind of like, none of them were that bad. Some of them got a little touchy, but they're all pretty good. I feel bad I can't ever join stream, so it's 3/4 done. Toddlers, yeah. I thought it was for the was for it. Yeah. I forgot about the dog. I got the dog monster. And then the weird like pharaoh demon. You know that pharaoh demon, like his form factor that makes sense, reminds me of the mystics from the Dark Crystal. Only evil. Just like the shape. He seems like he's that shape underneath that cloak. Man, I remember seeing that movie in the theater. I think the movie still holds up to me. But maybe that's, you know, it's so hard to say when you watch movies when you're very, very young and you watch them a lot. Like, you tend to overlook any of the faults and be like, yeah, it's still real good. I've had a lot of movies like that I show people who didn't watch it when they were young and they watch it as adults and they're just staring at me like, we're not letting you pick movies anymore. You don't get to pick the movies. Which is such a shame. Look at this dude, left an impression. Yeah. I think the dog looks scary. That and Labyrinth. Labyrinth scared me as a child. You know what? I loved Labyrinth as a child. But my favorite part of it, and this is, it's so dumb, because this is how I always am in movies, where like, yeah, all this looks great. You know, Jim Henson, amazing. These puppets are amazing. But wait, is that a door that closes to form a giant goblin robot? Did that door form up like Voltron into a robot that the goblins busted out? And that's like the main thing that I remember. Is the big door closing and then a goblin robot walking out of it. Like, well, they're gonna mention Jared's package. No, that never really stood out to me. It's just the robot, the door robot. It's like anything you throw out there. It'd be like, if the movie contained a robot, there could be anything happening. Like, yeah, so that robot was really cool, right? What about that part with the robot, though? Have you ever seen the robot part of that, though? What about this part? I don't remember that part. Was that where the robot was in it? Was the robot in that part? You guys remember Ice Pirates? A lot of robots in that. I don't remember what else was going on in that. But there were robots. Remember, they got old and fell apart. Jared was the Bartholomew of this time. I won't accept that slander on David Bowie. He's David Bowie. Can we ride a bicycle? Nah. Door scene from Labyrinth. I love how often that puzzle comes up. The one of us is a liar. One of us always lies and one of us always tells the truth. And I see that puzzle come up so frequently, and it seems like it's different every time. We're like, obviously this is the solution, and they're correct, that was the solution. And the next time, like, obviously it's this, like, haha, no, we're both liars. Have you heard about the new one? I heard that they were making or have made a new one, but a lot of stuff I just ignore. Being dug by eggers. I don't know. I just ignore a lot of that stuff. I think it's very difficult, even if someone really gets the original, like really gets the original and has the same sort of passion the original filmmakers had. I just don't. I don't think you can recapture that magic, at least not for me. They're just taking a lot. The wonderful get made. Yeah. I've heard about that. Like that's been tossed around for a while. Same with a lot of that stuff. Because like the remakes have been like a hot thing for a long time, like trying to recapture like weirdly it's a lot of 80s stuff, 80s culture. They're always trying to bring it back. It's been going on so long that like the remakes of stuff from the 80s could get remakes now. The Samurai Jack with the worm, the two-headed one. You remember in Samurai Jack was that like snarky robot guy from the last season? Of all things odd to me, you want to do that. I don't know. Some people get ideas and they're like, I gotta do this. It's my passion to do this. It's just like the movie's great on its own. You should focus on remaking movies that had cool ideas that were poorly executed or had really terrible effects that you could do better now. That's what you should be doing. You shouldn't be going back to things that were already excellent and being like, what if we remade Citizen Kane with AI? The thought of that sickens me. Touching Samurai Stuck in the Future. No, I remember the Samurai Jack. If I were about trying to destroy a demon. Yeah. That was like the last season that was like kind of came out of nowhere after years of not having it. Citizen Kane is overrated. Ryan, I won't argue that necessarily. I will say this is one of the problems I have. This is close to my heart because I play a lot of older video games, largely for their historical significance. It is very difficult to go back and watch the quote unquote classic cinema or play the classic video games from a modern standpoint and not just be like, this is boring as shit. What do you mean this is great? There's nothing cool here. Because you lack, it's easy to look at it that way because you're lacking all of the context. Naturally, because you have seen everything that came after it. You've seen everything that came after it. And so there's a lot of stuff you check out. Even like the Overblood 2. One thing I really wasn't really appreciating playing it until I thought about it more was like how rare it was for games of that era to have like to use the two joysticks like that. You move with one, rotate the camera with the other, which is like really normalized today. Wasn't back in the PS1 era. But since it's so normalized today, if you went back and played the first game that had that, it wouldn't be like this was a big deal. You wouldn't appreciate it for that. It was like, actually, this game's kind of has these issues. It's the same with cinema, which isn't to say that you can't say Citizen Kane is overrated or boring or I don't like Casablanca or et cetera, et cetera. But that's the trouble with like a lot of the classics is like a lot of what is good and important in it is lost with the fact that everything else that came after it utilized parts from it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that there's a certain amount you got to put yourself in this certain spot. Use L1, L2, R1, L2 to move your camera. Yeah. And that's like, cause I think like Blade was like that and it was real finicky. I played a lot of PS1 games like that. Or you use the C buttons on the N64 the C stands for camera. They put buttons in there specifically for that. And then a lot of stuff didn't use it. He's done for that. I am done for the evening. I'm gonna wrap it up. I just got off on a tangent there. I gotta be on the road tomorrow. Pops has a doctor's appointment, so I'm gonna be out of town on the road. My usual long drive. I'll be back on Sunday. I don't think I have anything else to mention. I'll be back on Sunday for Wizardry, the Super Famicom release of Wizardry. We're going to talk about Wizardry and why that's important and why I'm interested in it. So the stream got to meet with the estate lawyer in the morning myself. Well, good luck with that. I hope everything goes well. And get yourself a good night's rest there. It's action or fantasy. I wouldn't watch it. So watching it with someone else. They want to watch something sci-fi if it's mixed with action or horror too. I have heard it expressed frequently that sci-fi should not be considered a genre. That sci-fi is a setting. And I don't necessarily agree with that all the time, but there are plenty of sci-fi movies that are just a thriller set in space or horror set in space. There is like hard sci-fi that is its own thing, but most of the time, like Alien, is Alien like a thriller or is Alien sci-fi? Is Aliens an action movie or is Alien sci-fi? Couldn't you say the same of fantasy? No, because there are specific elements of the genre of fantasy that are less setting necessary, but often in sci-fi there's not as much of a focus on like the science-y aspect of it. It's just like this is this in space. Look at like Outland with Sean Connery. He's a space cop with drug-addicted space miners. It's a Western. It's just a Western movie, but it happens to be in space. Is that sci-fi? It'd be considered sci-fi. It'd be shelved as sci-fi, but it's just a Western, a pretty typical Western, like sheriff standing up to the corrupt kettle barons kind of story. But I do think there are things that are like actually sci-fi. I think that has its place. There's just a lot of stuff that is that. I don't think fantasy has it. You can have fantasy that is like that it's like a crime thriller that's set in like a fantastical period. But generally speaking, fantasy is like wrapped up in itself that way. Genres can be living. Genre is just a shorthand. It's the same thing in video games. The genre is just a easy method for you to look at this category and be like, if you liked X, you're gonna like this because they're the same thing, even if they're very different. Think about like there's platformer is a very broad category. Lots of different games fall under that. Like no, just 1X, just 1X. Everything is an RPG light. I don't even want to get into like the arguments that I've wandered into online of people arguing whether any certain game is an RPG, and they get into like a sort of no true Scotsman logical fallacy argument about what is or isn't an RPG. And you have people formulating like, no, RPGs have this. If it doesn't have this, it's not an RPG. And then it's like, well, you came up with those rules specifically to include this one game. What about this other game? Is this game an RPG? Well, yeah, but it doesn't include the thing you said it had to include. It's crazy. You don't have to get that strict with it. You don't have to get that strict with any of that stuff. All games to leveling up in status with points. Yep, love fantasy and sci-fi. Personally concerned both genres. I think sci-fi can be a genre. I think in movies particularly, it is often just a setting. It's just set dressing around a story that could be told anywhere. Unless they've had a really hard time finding a fantasy or sci-fi book that actually keeps my attention anymore. I mean, I personally really enjoy, well, it's cyberpunk. Cyberpunk count as sci-fi? I like Gibson's earlier stuff quite a bit. I read through, it was kind of a chore. It's a bit dated, but Colossus. Have you ever seen the movie Colossus, The Forbidden Project? It's actually a trilogy of books. I would recommend checking out. It gets pretty weird by the end of it. The book that the 13th Floor was based off of was very good. 13th Floor being 1999 movie, capitalizing on success of The Matrix, or put up against The Matrix. Didn't hold up to that. Could have just been an episode of the X-Files. It's based on Simulacrum 3. The whole thing deals with simulated realities. I always find, like, to go back to, like, older vintage sci-fi or fantasy usually rekindles my interest in the stuff. I'm reading the Conan books right now. For the last book I read was Doom. Conan is really good. Robert E. Howard, excellent. I also really liked the his other character was really good, and they made a movie that was not bad. Solomon Kane. The Solomon Kane stories are really good. There's some questionable stuff in there that's definitely a product of the time, but I've appreciated a lot of the old pulp writers. Doom comic book series, something. Yeah. First 3 Doom books were amazing. Still enjoy them. It's new stuff. Yeah. I like the King Killer stuff from Patrick Rothfuss, but it hasn't finished. No, I mean, he's dragging out on that. I don't know what the deal is with those. Yeah, Dune gets weird. Well, especially like the later stuff where it's like other people writing it based on notes. It's dubious how close it was to what it was originally, or how far it really needed to go, kind of thing. His son, yeah. Which I'm not saying they did a bad job, but like I know there's a lot of debate in the fandom that's like, is this really what it would have been? You'll get that no matter who's doing it. Got to like book 5 and couldn't read anymore. Yeah, they did a bad job. I haven't read past the first 3. Excuse me, I only know of them. Oh, the characters had names that were a string of vowels I couldn't pronounce. Yeah, they get pretty up there. All right, well, I gotta hit the bricks. I got to go get my sleep in for the night. Even is like, God, I hate this so much. Just gotta go. I would love to direct you to another stream. I cannot navigate YouTube subscription pages anymore. It makes me insane. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and chat with me. As always, hope you've been enjoying Wild Arms as much as I have. We will return to more of this next week. I'll be back on Sunday for Wizardry. And then we'll see what we got after that. We still got Overblood. Next week, we're going to have, supposed to have the next part of Donkey Kong Country 3 with Inochi. And then, of course, more Wild Arms and so forth. So we'll see what the future brings. But thanks again, as always, for hanging out and watching and chatting. Hope you will stop back again for the next one as well. Until that time, have a great evening, everybody. So long. Bye-bye.
go.